Hello, good afternoon, everybody. We're gonna be making the roast dinner today. And yes, welcome in to my very scuffed cooking stream. As per, we do not have a good microphone for cooking yet, as of yet. So we just use the laptop mic because there's not really enough space anyway to set up my Shure SM58. So for now, we're going for the MacBook microphone. I just need to post on Twitter that we've gone live making a roast dinner. Come join me. Come join me for lots of cooking and mulled wine. Because we do have mulled wine. We're not going to have any yet. We're going to have a coffee first and then going to go for the mulled wine afterwards. I'm thinking. All right, let's tweet that. Baba, welcome in. How are you? Who's hungry? I am. Hello. Oh my god, I'm hungry as well. To be fair, what I did was I had a lunchtime smoothie because I thought a lunchtime smoothie would be better. If you know what I mean. I was like, if I have a lunchtime smoothie, at least that'll tie me over until we actually have the dinner, because this is going to take a few hours to make. So I actually have made a start already, and I need to get the gammon out of this actually. How am I actually going to get it out of there? Okay. How am I going to get it out? Do I just lift it out like this? Oh, maybe this is a good way of doing it actually. Turn this off. Okay. We leave this to rest for 15 mins. We can do that. Woo! How are you doing, Barbara? Are you doing good? Switch, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Now, I'm not going to put any music on this stream because the way I've got it set up is I'm on my laptop and I don't have any long headphones or like wireless headphones, so I can't play music out my laptop. And I just thought, you know what, you guys can choose the music you want on. I'm not going to have any music in the background and you guys can choose what music you want on. How does that sound? But yeah, welcome in. So I can talk to you a bit about what I've done already. It's not a lot. It was only just a bit of pre-stream prep to really get the cooking going. I need to turn the oven on actually. So I'm going to put the oven on at 200 now. Yeah, Switch, doing amazing, thank you. I've literally just gone live. I've had quite a chilled morning today. And I've actually, I was supposed to get up, film some TikToks, do some music, be well productive. But I got up and I was just like, I can't be arsed. I just want to like play some games actually. So I've started a replay of Fallout 3. Now whether or not I'll commit to it, I don't know. But I just had this like, last night I had this like, I don't know, this urge that I had to play Fallout 3. I just had to. So I reinstalled it. And then I spent like 2 hours trying to get mods to work. But then I was committed to it, so I went through with it. And then by like 10:30, I actually got the game working. So I was only on there for an hour. But I thought I'd play some more this morning. I don't know if you guys have ever played Fallout 3. Right, I'm going to set my timer because we need to let that stand for 15 mins. And I need to part boil these roast potatoes now. So we get the roast potatoes and the gammon in the oven ASAP because they're the things that are going to take the longest. And then we can start the prep on other stuff. So let's pop this batch of roast pots there. We can take this off the heat, I believe. I I don't really want that near my cable. Okay, I'm going to put this out of the way over here. Okay. Basically, all that was, I'll tell you what I've done. So, I had to part boil the gammon, which is literally just whacked it in a pot to boil with some with diced up onions and carrots for like half hour. And I've chopped up the potatoes ready. We're going to part boil them now. That'll take about 10 minutes. Then we're going to get it all in the oven. And we'll get them going ASAP. Because they're going to take the longest, you see. So, switch. Chill Sunday is the way to go. Fallout games are never a bad idea. I know I had like a really random urge because I haven't played Fallout 3 for about... I think I played it at university, so it was probably about 8 years ago. Oh my god. So I thought it was time for a replay, and I was thinking maybe I could do it on Twitch, but with Fallout 3, because it's a bit older, I think I'll do that one off stream, and you never know, maybe we'll do a Fallout New Vegas one on Twitch, or maybe a Fallout 4 at some point. I don't know, but we're doing Cyberpunk at the moment, so yeah. So yeah, these are going to boil. I actually haven't even put the haven't put it on, have I? Haven't even put them on. Although I think there's too many in there. We're gonna have to remove some and part boil them in another pan. Oh no, I've turned that on, haven't I? Okay, hang on. Hold up. We're gonna put some in another pan. There's too many. There's too many in that one, and I can't cover them all with water. So what I've done as well is I've bought Maris Piper potatoes to make the roast potatoes, and I only bought half a bag, but it's still too much for one person. And because I'm going away at Christmas, I wanted to use them all up because these will actually freeze really well. So I'm double panning, guys. So we need to get these boiling ASAP. Let's get these up. We'll bring them to boil and then we'll leave them boiling for about 10 minutes. But yeah. Switch. I keep going back to New Vegas and Skyrim. I'm always down for some Fallout. Oh my god, Skyrim as well. I actually did a bit of Skyrim a few months ago. I did play it this year. Did some this year. I've never done like a full replay of it. I always get like bored halfway through and just stop playing. I don't know if you do the same. I don't know why. I'm probably going to do the same as with Fallout 3, but I want to see if I can commit to this and just finish it, because a lot of it I don't remember. A lot of it I do remember so far. Or like, you know, and it like jogs your memory, doesn't it? Gazooba, isn't Christmas a few days away still? It is. It's I think it's a week away now. Well, it's a week. No, it's about... No, what day is it? It's Sunday, so we've got about 5 days. Oh, that's really loud. Sorry. Wrong audio output. There we go. The Bomber, thank you so much for your tier 1 resub for 4 months. 4 months, boo-hoo. Bomber, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. And welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, Gazooba, this was actually a community sub goal that was unlocked a few weeks ago to do a cooking roast dinner stream and like Christmas roast dinner. So yeah, we're doing a honey glazed gammon today. Do you always end up becoming a stealth archer in Skyrim as well? So no, I've actually never done a stealth archer, but I'm a very stealthy, I prefer stealthy characters, and I actually, my first Skyrim character was a stealth dagger assassin. So yeah, I went for daggers. I'm the same, and you always find something new you've never found before. Yeah, I'm quite the completionist though. I'd be really surprised if there was a quest that I hadn't uncovered yet. I'd be really surprised. Right, I'm just gonna look at the just need to look at the the recipe for this. So we need to make a glaze for the gammon now. The gammon's sitting, resting. And what we need to do actually is, so we need to leave that there. We need to make the glaze, which is tablespoons of runny honey and English mustard. So I actually don't think I've got any English mustard, but that's fine because I don't like it anyway. But we do need to make the honey glaze stuff, so it's a 1 tablespoon of honey, 1 tablespoon of mustard ratio. So what we will do, I'm not a mustard fan at all. So I'll probably go for half mustard to honey. So we'll probably go for 2 tablespoons of honey and then one tablespoon of mustard, because mustard's grim really. I'm not a fan. I don't know if you guys like mustard. We're going for Dijon though, because I don't have English, so Dijon mustard it is. Yeah, I wanted to, in Fallout 3, I was like, I'm going to try a new character, like a new build. And then straight away I was like, no, I want to go stealthy. But usually I'll go for a sniper rifle, but in this one I'm going to try and just stick to melee and pistol. And I've installed the Wanderer mod to make it harder, so yeah, I'm dying a lot at the moment. It's actually really hard. Switch, I'm the same, and you always find something that you've never found before, or a new side quest. I think I've answered that one already. The bomber, I'm okay, thanks. Yesterday worked for the first time in 3 weeks because I was ill, so I'm a bit pooped. Hopefully you're not feeling too pooped. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a shock to the system, isn't it, if you haven't worked because you've been unwell. And then you have to work again. I've spilt the honey down the side. Okay. You need to get the honey out. Honey is good, guys. Right, I'm gonna just quickly wipe this out because we're gonna double dip with the mustard. Physical work while recovering is tough. Yeah, if you're still unwell as well, Bomber. If you're still unwell and you're not, come on. Boil potatoes. If you're still unwell and then you have to work, it is hard. I do get that. Gazuba, I can't help myself from becoming a warrior that doesn't use any weapon-bound armour and weapons. All the way it takes the fun out of getting items though, because I basically don't even need clothes, just spells, so quest rewards are useless. What? You can't equip any weapons? Oh, what? Ones that bind to you? So like the special armour? I think most people set some rules or something, or pre-design their character to keep themselves from getting bored. Yes, I did read that. Some people actually have like a backstory and they have a bit of more of a role play of their character. Okay, right, these are boiling now, so we're going to pre-boil for 10 mins. And that'll work nicely with the gammon. But yeah, mods keep the games interesting, I agree. Yeah, on my first playthrough of something, I won't ever, for like Skyrim and stuff, I won't use any mods. Like I just want to enjoy the game for what it is. But I think for replayability, it's good to install mods because you get new quests and new areas to explore and stuff. Or just like for Fallout 3, I wanted more graphic enhancing stuff to make it a bit less like clunky. It's a bit clunky. Oh, I hate mustard. This better be good, or I'll be fuming. I put half a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon because it's not my thing. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There you go. I'm going to mix this together with a spoon. So that's honey and Dijon mustard, guys. So we're going to use that to put over the gammon as a glaze and cook it in that. Right, potatoes are a-boiling. Have any of you ever had a roast dinner before? So I'm not sure where everyone's from, so I know some countries don't do roast dinners. Gazuba. There are magic spells under conjuration called bound sword and bound bow and bound dagger, and oh yeah. And alteration spells called stone flesh and oak flesh. They add armor rating, and the highest level spells are more effective and last longer if you don't wear any armor. Do you know what? I actually did start a conjuration character at one point, but I think it was a conjuration character, but then also raising the dead. So I had like I also didn't use, I don't think I used any weapons, but I conjured weapons and I'd raised the dead, and I loved it. Like, I loved it so much. It was so fun. Jiff, welcome in. How are you? You have not missed much. We're right at the beginning. We're part boiling the potatoes at the moment. We've made the glaze for the gammon, which is resting there, and we're going to we need to get the, I know what we need to do. We need to get this in the oven with the goose fat to get the fat hot before the potatoes go in. And we also need to glaze the gammon. But how are you doing today, Jiff? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. We're talking about Skyrim and Fallout, because I've started a Fallout 3 playthrough last night for some reason. I know. Ta-da. Right, it says here, right, we've removed the gammon from the water and that's chilling there. We need to line a last roasting tin with kitchen foil. So what was I going to do? I think I was going to do the gammon. I think I was going to do it in this one, this square one. So we need to line that with tin foil. Let's do that quick. I think I've used too much now there. It's all good. I'm thinking we can just do it like that. We'll pop that there for now. Amazing. Right, these are boiling. Leave them there. Welcome in, Bear Medium. How are you doing? So we are making a roast dinner today for Christmas. Well, it's a Christmas roast dinner for myself. That's what it is. And how are you? We're going to make some honey glazed gammon with homemade roast potatoes, honey glazed roast carrots, some homemade not cauliflower, but we're making a cauliflower cheese but with broccoli instead. We're going to make some homemade Yorkshire puddings, homemade stuffing, and have some gravy. And so it's going to be a feast, guys. It's going to be a feast. And all of this stuff we'll keep for tomorrow, and a lot of it I can freeze. Oh, and we're going to make some braised cabbage, which I also need to do ASAP. Right, guys, let's go. Baba, I love a good Sunday roast. Usually go for chicken. Do you? See, we had 3 options. It was a balsamic cranberry chicken, an orange marmalade turkey, and a honey glazed gammon. And there was a poll in the Discord, and you guys voted. Gammon was the highest vote in it by quite a lot. So I did put those 3 on there. Chicken is quite nice. Although I do like a pork. I like a roast pork. Necromancy is a path in the conjuration tree. There's also a standing stone that lets you raise everybody in the area once a day. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yeah, because my character was a bit evil as well, and like in my thing, my character was getting like, I guess, like motivated by the power of raising the dead. So she was going a bit like more evil as the game went on, and I quite enjoyed that. like more corrupt, I guess. Her character was becoming more corrupt, like as it went on, as she was using the darker magic, was what I was going for. Right, so it says here, use a small knife to remove the rind from the gammon joint, leaving as much of the fat intact as possible. Right, let's do the gammon first, I think. I need to decide like one thing at a time what we're doing, because I get a bit like distracted and end up trying to do everything, and then I never finish doing the first thing. Right, so we need to remove the rind, which is this netting on the outside of this meat. And then we're gonna, I did forget some of the ingredients, to be fair guys, I did forget. I completely forgot the cloves. Completely forgot the rosemary, although I do have rosemary, I just don't have sprigs of rosemary. So we got no cloves for seasoning basically, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. The dark side is so enticing, exactly. Usually, no, but in a game, I'm always the good one. I find it really hard to be mean. So it was, I was trying to like make an effort to be the mean character. I might, even in this Fallout playthrough, I'm being nice to everyone, but I feel like I should just be mean to everyone. And see what happens. My plan is that I'm going to become an assassin and like be really sneaky, but we'll see. Right, where's the instructions? So these are still cooking, and I don't think they're that done yet, to be fair. So we need to it says score the fat with a diamond pattern, but I'm not really sure. Oh right, okay, so you can pierce it actually. I don't have any cloves anyway, but I'm going to do it anyway. Should probably look at what I'm doing as well, so I don't cut my fingers off. Okay. So I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but I don't have a camera. I can show you. Basically, just kind of dicing the meat to just get more. I can put like seasoning in the gaps. Not that I have any cloves to do that with. But hey ho. So we don't have any cloves, so I wonder what I could use instead. I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. Put that there. Gazuba, do you use Epic Games or know about their giving away one game every day? So I didn't know that until yesterday. I think I saw yesterday and I got one game yesterday. I have to look again actually. I completely forgot it was every day. I don't know if anyone else knew about that. The cookies taste better on the dark side. Okay. These potatoes should be ready to bash, but so we're going to turn them down and we're going to get this gammon glazed with its glaze. Do I have a brush actually? Please tell me I have one. Oh, yes I do. Right, this little brush thing is to glaze things. And it's like, it's plastic, so it's easy to clean. But basically all I'm going to do is I'm going to probably spoon some over and then just brush it on like this. Get it nice and in the gaps. I'm probably going to marinate this with some salt, pepper and some rosemary as well, because I haven't put any other seasoning on because I'm silly and forgot to buy it. We're going to need to marinate it with some salt and pepper at least. Okay, let's turn this upside down and get it on the bottom, I think. Hopefully the ants will not be making a return today as well. That was very awful last time. What an eventful cooking stream that was last time, guys. Like, honestly, so much happened. Like, so much happened. So much happened. And I'm so glad they're gone. It was very stressful, I have to say. Extremely stress that was. Oh, it smells quite nice actually, this. It's the sweet, you get the sweetness of the honey, but then the kind of harshness of the mustard at the same time. I don't know if any of you can like imagine that smell. It's a bit of a weird smell, but it's quite nice. Even though I'm not like a massive mustard person. Okay, that is fine. Amazing. There shall be no mention of the A word. I appreciate that. It resets every single day. They've done it for 3 years now. The first one was Shenmue, the second. Ah, damn it. I love Shenmue. I used to play the first one on Dreamcast. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to season this. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to put... Am I supposed to put salt on it? Oh, I'm just going to do it. I don't care. We're just going to wing it. We're winging it. This is all part of what the roast dinner is about. It's partly about winging it and hoping you get the timings right. Right, so we're doing that. I've got some rosemary that my mum gave me out of her garden because she grows herbs. So I'm going to sprinkle... I'm just going to sprinkle it on. Nothing too much, but just a little, you know, some rosemary to make it nice. Boom, in the oven. We're going to plonk that in now. And we're going to, I don't know, we'll time it for ½ hour to start with, and we can just keep an eye on it. Now, next thing we need to do is get the potatoes strained. No, we need to get the goose fat into the baking tray, and we need to melt the goose fat in the oven. Then we need to get the roast potatoes in. That's what we need to do. Once they're in, they're the things that take the longest, so they need to go in first. Yeah, it was a good smell, Jiff. It's only going to get even nicer as it goes. And this is the broth that I did. I don't know if you can see that without me spilling it everywhere. No. Okay. Basically, it's just got carrots and onions in, and I pre-boiled the gammon in it. So this is going to make a nice, help make a nice gravy, I think, later. Because it's got the natural fats off of the gammon, so it's like a natural stock, which it will be very nice. Right. We're going to pop this here, because we're going to do our roast potatoes in here. And goose fat. We're going to put the goose fat in there. You can do roast potatoes with dripping as well, just your bog standard dripping. Or for Christmas, they always sell like goose fat and duck fat. So I just went for this because I couldn't find dripping specifically. But my mum always does it. She always does it with dripping. So yes, we're going to want quite a lot of this, and anything I don't use I'm going to be able to freeze, I think. So I'm going to use half of it to start with. Is that about half? We're going to get this melted in the oven. and then we're gonna drain these potatoes and bash them, basically. This is the cauldron of the dark arts. Yeah. What this? It is quite a big. It's quite a big one, isn't it? Oh my god. We're going to be on the mulled wine in a minute, guys. I've got a coffee. I don't know if any of you have had mulled wine before. Now, obviously, it's nicer if you make it yourself, but with everything else that I'm making today, I was like, you know what? It's quite easy to get mulled wine wrong, so I'm just going to buy a bottle because it's easier. It's bloody easier. Female Rager, welcome in. How are you? I'm on your kitchen. I know, I'm very lucky. It's a really nice kitchen. It's a nice big kitchen. I've got lots of storage space in here. I used to. I've always shared a kitchen. This is the first time I've ever lived on my own. So it's amazing. I've got so much space, like so much space. I'm on the tea right now, but yes to the mulled wine. One for me, please. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my coffee, and then we'll boil a little bit of mulled wine and have a cup. Right, we need to strain the potatoes. Now I've got a big strainer. We are going to pop that there. We're going to grab that. To be fair, actually, these are already a bit bashed because I think I've boiled them a little bit too long. I'll show you, one sec. Right. Just got to strain these off, guys, before I show you, because it's going to drip everywhere. Okay. So, as you can see, those potatoes are like, they're not rock solid. You can see that they've gone a bit fluffy. That's kind of the equivalent of bashing them. So what you do with roast potatoes is you part boil them, and then you're supposed to bash them around the pan so that the edges go fluffy. But I think I've just boiled them a little bit too long there, so the edges have already kind of gone a bit fluffy, maybe a bit too much. But those fluffy bits are the bits that are going to crisp up really nicely on the roast with the fat. So I quite like it like that because I do like the crispy bits. Right, we're going to get this, oh, it smells so good with rosemary in there. Oh. Yummy, yummy, yummy. To be fair, I might just use all the fat, because I need to get another. Sorry, we're gonna be playing oven Tetris today. Secret Weapon, welcome in. How are you? We're gonna be playing oven Tetris. It's happening. Right, let's get the rest of this fat in then. Where did my fat spoon go? Oh, there it is. I think I'm just gonna use all of it. Because the roast potatoes I'm batch cooking, I've probably got about 5 portions of potatoes here. 5 or 6 to be fair. Where's the lid gone? It's there, isn't it? Alright, let's get this tray back in the oven. I'm not keen on the smell of that. Get that melted fully. And then we'll get the potatoes in. And get them going. But yeah, how are you all doing this fine Sunday? What have you been up to? Hope you had a lovely dinner. Hope you have a lovely dinner. Thank you, Secret Weapon. Yeah, I'm hoping it all goes to plan. We're right at the beginning. It's gonna, we're gonna be cooking for quite a while. But I love a roast dinner myself, so I am looking forward to it. We may even make some muffins, some homemade muffins as well. So we shall see. Female Rager, you're tired. Oh no, how come? Oh, I'm about to burp, I thought, but I didn't. Righty. Hey Sean, welcome in. How are you? Hello, Daddy Wisdom, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing an Xmas. We're doing like a Christmas dinner today. Community unlocked it a few weeks ago, so yeah, doing a lovely roast dinner. I'm actually getting a bit warm, so I might take my Christmas jumper off for a bit. But yeah, Daddy Wisdom, how you doing? Guys, I got to meet Daddy Wisdom at Twitch London last month. How cool's that? Kev, welcome in. How are you? Right, that's coming off. Whew, that's better. It's getting warm in here now. Liking the jumper, thanks Daddy Wisdom. Yeah, I had to take it off, it was getting too hot. Although now I've taken it off, I'm starting to feel a bit cold, so we'll see how long that lasts, to be honest. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, we'll keep that. Oh, that's all sticky. That's the only thing with honey, is that it just gets everywhere. It gets everywhere. Like the stick of it. Right. We've melted the fat. So now, let me move these pans out the way. Put them here. Now we're going to put these potatoes in the dish. I'm not keen on the smell actually of that. Oh, they're a bit mashed, guys. Shit. They're a bit mashed. Oh no. So we're going to put these in gently. I don't like the smell, guys. I have to say. I'm not keen. Oh, they've gone a bit. They'll be okay. They'll be fine. They're a little bit mashed. I've overcooked them. Bollocks. Okay. If anyone comes in now and they see me like this, they're just going to be like, what is she doing? But I am masking the smell. Right, we'll get them in like that. Get them all nice and packed in. And then we've got all of this like mash. But you know what, that will just go crispy, I guess. I mean, there is a lot of it though, that's the only thing, it's a bit mashed. Okay. That can go there. All good, seeing the gammon and potatoes looking ace. Thank you, Kev. Yeah, so the gammon is now in the oven. And we're gonna season up these potatoes a little bit. We can always add more later. I'm the worst actually. At seasoning, I'm very bad. I never put in enough. Okay. As these crisp up anyway, we can rotate them and we can get like the goose fat kind of on it, on the top, and rotate them round. I'm just going to try and drizzle it over the top of it. And we're going to get that in. Oh, we could make... Rosemary's nice with potatoes, isn't it? I'm going to put some rosemary on. Yeah? Vote for Rosemary? 1 in chat for Rosemary. Sean, speaking of food, once again I'm going to the theatre to see the new Spider-Man movie tomorrow, and I'll need to get a sneak in food. Oh, thyme. Yeah, thyme is good. Although I do have, this is fresh rosemary from the garden. Roast potato blobs are my favourite. Scraps will be amazing. Yeah, they'll be the bits that crisp up, won't they? So we'll see. Oh my god. Just got something caught in my throat. They'd tell you off on MasterChef. Why? Why would they tell me off? Sean, I refuse to pay overinflated prices for movie food. I completely get you. But yeah, oh my god, sneak in a food bag and also have an amazing time seeing Spider-Man. I saw it on Wednesday and it is amazing. So I'm very excited for you to see it because it is really, really, really good. And if any of you haven't seen it, you should definitely go because it is really good. Right, I went for the rosemary. Lack of seasoning, they always moan. I know. I'm the worst at it as well. I am getting better. I used to not season my food at all. It's only in the last couple of years that I've actually started. Should have kept some from the jar to spread on top. That is true. That is true, Rager, actually. I should have done that. Okay, I'm going to put the potatoes in now. Oh, it smells nice. There will be oven Tetris today, FYI. But the good thing about the gammon is it can come out the oven and just sit, because if it cools down, the gravy will warm it up anyway, and we'll probably wrap it in tin foil to keep it relatively warm. So we can always take the gammon out first and just leave it to cool if we need extra space later. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to keep that spoon for the pouring of the thing. And it might be worth me just cleaning up what we've done so far, because I've already made quite a bit of a mess, although I do need that for the carrots. So I'm not going to clean that up, but we can clean this up. Put some of it in here, actually. Put some of it in here. And then we can do this washing up. Which isn't the most fun thing, I know. Goose fat potatoes are amazing. Yeah, I am excited for them. They're going to be really tasty. I decided to cook all of the potatoes I had because they'll freeze. So I'll just end up freezing them. I do need to get we need to get the braised cabbage going as well. But I'm gonna need the big pot, I think, for that. So, all right. First things first. Let's just clean up what we've done. Put that in the recycling. That can go there. Put all these bits away. Just so they don't get in the way. And put these up there, out of the way. Whew. Yeah, Daddy Wisdom, I'm going to be doing homemade Yorkshire puds. And homemade stuffing, homemade potatoes, gammon from the scratch, and homemade broccoli cheese. Instead of cauliflower cheese, doing broccoli cheese, and going to do some braised red cabbage as well. So I'm going to put the red cabbage on now. We're going to do that next, but I'm going to just make some space, basically. Very quickly make some space. because we're probably going to need some of this stuff again anyway. And you guys know that I'm a washer-upper as we go. So... Oh my god, that is going to be such a feast. It's going to be such a feast. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. Almost done, guys. Do the chopping board and then we are all ready to go. Okay, we're there. Sorry about that. I can't be having a messy side while I cook. I have to clean as I go. Just gonna quickly wipe the side because I have made a mess of potatoes. Alright, so it is time to do the braised cabbage. Big thumbs up, yeah, Daddy Wisdom. I'm a massive fan of homemade Yorkshires and I'm actually quite good at them as well, although I did learn the hard way last time I made them. They weren't in the oven long enough, so they're deflated, so that was a good reminder to remember that they need to actually be in the oven for at least 20 minutes or longer until they go crispy. Would love to see a Becky and Nath collaboration cooking. Oh my god, I have spoken to him about this before. We might do it. He's going to come round mine. He's going to come over mine at some point to see my new flat. So maybe we will do one then. I'll speak to him. I need to organise it anyway. I need to organise him coming over next year. As long as we don't go into another bloody lockdown. We'll see. We will see. Right, red cabbage. Oh yeah, top tip guys, right? You know at the supermarket you've got the self-service checkouts where you get the little hand things and you scan your own stuff, right? When you get loose food, just stick it. Rather than sticking it to the vegetables where it doesn't stick properly, just stick it to other bits of like food and like packaging that actually stays. Because I've always done that, but someone at the checkouts was like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. Like, not many people do that. They try and stick it to the veg, and then it just falls off. So, yeah. Righty. Braised cabbage. Now it says here, guys, it's been years since I've probably cooked. Last time I roasted anything, had a giant oven, so I did it the lazy way. Everything went in one large pan, covered in tinfoil, the meat, the potatoes, oh my god, some mushrooms, even chunks of bell pepper and onion and some garlic. And then I had 4 hours to kill listening to Linkin Park and playing darts. Oh, it sounds really yummy though. Just all in the one pan. That's a funny looking banana. I can't do it. Where's the camera? Bananas. Right, red cabbage. So, 1 small red cabbage, sliced onion. Oh yeah, we need the onion, don't we? We're only going to do half an onion because I need the other half for stuffing. So, we're only doing half the onion. The only thing is about red cabbage is it's quite hard to like chop and get into. But it tastes, once it's all cooked, it tastes So good, guys. So good. Right, we do not need, I don't think we need this much. Can we cut it this way first? That's such a satisfying sound. It's proper. This would be good Foley for bones breaking or crunching. That would have been. Oh, I wish I was like recording this on a Zoom or something, or a good mic. Bit of bones crunching Foley. I'm so sorry, Jeff. I know my knife handling is scary for everyone. People have said this before. I don't know what it is about me with the knife. Me with the knife, but apparently it's terrifying. Okay. So what do we need to do? We've got some light brown sugar. That's tea, so that must be the light brown sugar. We need some cider vinegar, which I've got over here. We need some red wine, which I've also got over here. We've got a mini wine. And some butter and some cinnamon sticks, which I've also got. Right. Braised red cabbage. So we need to quarter the red cabbage and remove the core, then finely shred. Tip into a large pan with the red onion and brown sugar. So we're probably going to have to use this large pan, I think. Welcome back, Jazz. How are you? Yes, repping my merch, yeah. I was like, oh, I fancy wearing the t-shirt today. Just going to see how the stuff's looking. It's gonna be so good. So we need to remove the core somehow. How? Is it just like that? Like that's the core or something? Oh, I feel really thirsty all of a sudden. Oh. Where's chainmail? We still have all 9 fingers. We do, exactly. Have we burned anything yet? We haven't. We haven't burnt anything yet, so I don't want to jinx it. We will, we will see how it goes. Okay. Right. So we've removed the cores, and now we are going to basically just shred the cabbage. So shred it into long, thin strips, basically. Like that. And it is quite tough red cabbage. You need quite a good knife to get through it. Okay, we're getting a bit close to the old fingers now, which I don't like, so let's just get all this in the pan. Just gonna kind of sprinkle it in, break it up as I put it in. Yes, so you just need to be careful here that we don't slip with the knife, because the skin could slip, basically. Okay, nice. More of it in. Don't need that. Lovely. Hey Just Juk, welcome in. Hello, how are you? And Jazz, how have you been? Have you been good? Also guys, I haven't put any music on this stream today just because I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to play some music yourself. Let me know if you did want some background music and I can put some on, I think. Excuse me. And Gemma, Abby, thank you so much for the follow. I know that was about 40 minutes ago. But thank you. I don't have I can't hear my alerts at the moment because of the way this is set up. Yummy! I'm doing well. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, today we're making a Christmas roast dinner. And it's gonna be amazing. Oh, I've cut that bit way too thick. No! That's not shredded. Oh no, what am I going to do? Look. It's well big. We can just play your music on Spotify and everyone benefits. What, you play it or I put it on? I should, to be fair, I do have a timer on have a half an hour timer, so we can check the food. Is the timer still on? Yeah. Oh, 40 seconds. Okay, so you guys can play your own music. Okay. Just Juk. Awesome. Been a long time since I've been on Twitch, let alone in your chat. Oh my god, well, welcome back to Twitch. Welcome back. And thank you so much for the follow, Blue Desolation. Welcome in. Jazz, I'm good if you ignore the cold that won't go away. I only got up at 12 and went for dinner, so day not really started for me. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, base. Thank you. What did you have for dinner, Jazz? I call it lunch. There we go. Right, that is our alarm to check on the oven food. Oven food. Right, I'm going to open it. I'm going to get the smell. I can smell it through here, the rosemary. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, how are we looking? I mean, the gammon's looking nice. The fat's not, I mean, it's going to take a while because the fat's not crispy yet. Let's look at these roast potatoes. Okay. So we're going to get the roast potatoes out and we're going to quickly re-pour the fat on. We need to re-drizzle the fat over so that they don't get dry, basically, on the top. They need to get crispy. And at the moment, they don't look like they're going to crisp, but what I've found with roast potatoes is all of a sudden, 1 minute, they'll be like, oh, they look rubbish. And the next minute, they're all like crisping up, and you're like, oh, sweet, like. So, I mean, it looks like a bloody bowl of mashed potato at the moment. I've overcooked these, which isn't good, but oh well. Which I'm actually really Oh no, why is that not closing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Which I'm actually really gutted about, to be honest. Right. Whew. The last bit of cabbage, and then we can start to get this cooking. So we're gonna, my pans aren't bloody big enough for all the food that I'm making, to be honest. Warm. Bass fishing. Wow, she said my name right. Do not many people say it right, Bass? Jiff, having said that, a Becky Xmas EP is missing in my life. Can you imagine what Christmas songs would you like to hear? Jazz, your noise gate does a good job of cutting the background hum while you're not talking. The downside is the constant stop-start is more distinguishable than if it was left humming. Well, do you want me to try leaving it on? Will that be better, do you reckon? Because I can do that, and maybe we can see if you guys prefer that, and I'll turn it off. So this is without the noise gate now. And you guys can just decide whether you want the constant hum. Yeah, we've got no background music. The background hum is very loud. Yeah, that's true actually. It looks like mash, I know, I'm really upset. I am actually really upset. I really hope it doesn't come out too mashed potato, because I don't like mashed potato. So if it does, I'm going to be absolutely gutted. But oh well. We may have to do a 2-pan job, because I feel like this is too... It will wilt down though, it will wilt down. Right, we need half an onion. Fucking fridge. So my fridge makes loud noises as well. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's going brrrr, brrrr. Okay, so as long as you guys don't mind the white noise too much, you guys can cover it up with your music, basically. So we're only doing half an onion because I was silly and I didn't get enough onions. So we're going to have to ration out the onions today. So we're going for half an onion and the braised cabbage, but oh well. Then we need 70 grams soft light brown sugar. So let's do that now. Got some brown sugar. The sights and sounds of kitchen life. It's more immersive for you guys. It's because I don't have like a clip mic. Or anything like that, which would be better for a stream like this. But I don't have them, so. £70 grams. I guess that is a lot of cabbage, to be fair. That is a lot of sugar, oh my god. That is a lot of sugar. Kitchen EDM. The fridge is so musical. It has stopped now, luckily. No. Okay. Then we're gonna do. So we've done that. Get that out of the way. We need to do 70 mils of vinegar, I believe. 70 ml of its cider vinegar it needed to be. 70 mils of cider vinegar. Oh, I've accidentally done 80, but I think that'll be fine. I don't know why I'm using this bowl. I don't know why I'm using this. I don't know why I'm using that, but oh well. Is what it is. We can pop that there. That's asking to fall, isn't it? 150 ml red wine now. I'm gonna spill it everywhere. No, I didn't. Oh my god, there's only a tiny bit left though. Shall I I don't even like red wine on its own, but I might try it. So that I can use my Mahusive red wine glasses. That I've never used because I don't drink red. We're doing it. It seems so not worth it. Look at it. Look how tiny it is. Okay. I'm not a red wine fan, but I thought I'd give it a go. Oh god, yeah. How can anyone like red wine like that? It's disgusting. Disgusting. The only good red wine is mulled wine. That is that. I've said it. Okay, so we've done the red wine, and it says red wine, butter, cinnamon stick. We need to put cinnamon stick in. I'll show you this in a sec. I'll show you what it looks like. Like that here. And a large knob of butter. Now, what would a large knob of butter be? That could be anything. Everyone thinks a large knob of butter is a different size for everyone. What am I trying to say? I don't know. What would one say a large knob of butter is, size-wise? I like that kettle. Thank you. Yeah, it's my Deus Ex kettle. I've got a toaster as well. It's not actually a Deus Ex kettle, but it looks like it because it's got all the triangles on it. I have, haven't I? The right glass for the job. It's a nice glass, but you could probably get a whole bottle in there. Can you imagine? I don't like that. I'm putting it in with the braised cabbage. It's too gross. It's too gross, guys. I can't do it. Right, we need to put a large knob of butter in. So what, like that? I feel like that's a large knob. Do you reckon? Please stop saying large knob. That's what it is. A large chunk of butter. All right, we'll pop that there. My hands are stained from the red cabbage now. I've just got purple hands. All right, I'll show you, look. So that's what's going on in the pan right now. So we need to boil that down. Let's give our hands a little wash. Do this. Okay. I don't know what that was. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so how long now it says we need to bring it to a simmer and cover with a lid. So let's put it up to like a 7 to start with. I think there's too much cabbage in there, I don't know. But there's not really... There may be too much in this pan. We will see. I'm going to try and break the butter up a little bit. Once it starts to sizzle though, and we start actually steaming it, the cabbage will go down, because the cabbage will wilt. So that's good. So then it might look a bit more in proportion. Right, so that's the braised cabbage on. What should we do next? That's going to be cooking for the rest of the bloody day. Well, for the rest of the time. That sounds like it's coming to a boil. But I can't see because there's too much cabbage on top of it. Bomber, you've gambled! Ah, you've lost it. You lost it. I feel like it's too much. I didn't measure out 900 grams of cabbage. I just did the whole cabbage. I YOLO'd. Thing is, I'm going to freeze it. My plan is to freeze leftovers like this. Pardon me. Hey Space Tree, welcome in. Oh, it's a large knob for 4 tablespoons. I only reckon I put about 2 tablespoons in. What I'll let it do is I will let it simmer down a bit, and then I'll add more butter. Cinnamon sticks looks like you've stuck a Cadbury's flake in there. It's like a little cabbage birthday cake. If I stick the cinnamon stick like in the middle. I cannot see. Well, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. My braised cabbage is just a bowl of just, I don't even know at the moment. It's just too much food in a pan. The gammon is going well. It's looking a bit burnt. I don't know how, I just don't know. Maybe I'll Google actually, because I've left that gammon in there for ages. And I haven't actually read. The gammon is ready when the fat on top is glossy and golden brown. Cover loosely with foil if the top begins to look too brown. Yeah, I think I need to add foil to the top of that. Bear with, guys. We're rescuing the gammon. It's gammon SOS. It's burnt. We've burnt it. But that's okay, it'll be nice anyway. Yeah, how are you doing, Space Tree? How's your weekend been? Nicely roasted. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. We just need to cover it over. Yeah. And the roast potatoes, they're crisping. They're crisping. Wrap me in foil, please. Good, thanks. I'm back home with my parents for Christmas now. Nice. Oh, that's good. So you've just been chilling. Much needed chill time, yeah? Right, here we go. It's starting to boil now, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the butter down the bottom, get that butter nicely melted in, and now we're going to cover it with my pan lid. We're going to put it on a low heat, and it should wilt down, and then we'll add a bit more butter. So that's now the braised cabbage on and done. Bish bash bosh, boom. Okay, I'm gonna have this. Now, I think the most important question of the stream is it time for mulled wine? That's the question. I remember the good days of 2 weeks off for Christmas. I know. I've almost got 2 weeks off. Are you cooking for someone special? I am. I'm cooking for me. So, I'm my own someone special. And then I'm gonna have leftovers, and I'm gonna freeze a lot of it. So, no, I'm cooking for myself and I'm cooking for you guys. Is it December? It is. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Guys, it's a bit warm. It's a bit hot. I wonder how to get the gammon fat all crispy, like crackling. I'm teaching you guys the way of cooking. I mean, we're learning as we go, to be honest. I've got recipes on my phone, and you just follow the recipes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although, I mean, I know how to do the roast potatoes, although I fuck them up. It's going to be like roast mashed potato. We'll see how it comes out. How long is a gammon supposed to stay in the oven for? Because this says it should only be in there for 10 to 15 minutes and then rest for 15, but I've had it in there for about 45 minutes. Cut off the fat and put it in the grill. Okay, so yeah, maybe we'll do that later. Braised red cabbage is fine because that's now on and away, and that will slowly wilt down into a smaller batch of red cabbage and become nice and like sticky. It'll become a bit sticky and like thick. It's just pure red wine smell in there. They will be the best potatoes you have ever cooked. Fingers crossed. Then put the fat back on after everything is cooked. You need a meat thermometer, really. I don't have it. I'm just going to keep it in there. I'm going to keep it in there covered, and I've already boiled it a couple of times anyway, so it's already like part boiled. So it'll be fine. It will be fine. Right, so that's that. So next up, let's have a look at what takes the longest. So we've got carrots. Carrots we should probably do now and get the carrots prepped, I think. It's carrot time, guys. Let's do it. Now I can only get the imperfect carrots, but do you know what? I mean, that looks like quite a perfect carrot to me. I mean, it's a bit like bumpy on the top, but you know, like, do you know what I mean? They're fine. They're fine. I got the wonky carrots. That one that's like, I don't even know. What is that middle bit? As long as they taste good, yeah, as long as they taste good. You chop them up anyway, so who needs the perfect symmetry or anything? I know. That one is probably the most interesting carrot I've ever seen in my life. That's hilarious. Nice carrots, yeah. I wonder if we've got any other funny ones. It's hard to see. There's so many in this bag. I'm going to take these with me, I think, to my mum, because there's just so many. Oh my God, look how big that carrot is. That is like bigger than my head. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll probably use that one, I guess. And I think that'll be enough, to be honest. Actually, I don't need to make loads because the carrots won't freeze. So I'll just make enough for 2 portions of carrots, one for today, one for tomorrow. I think. And maybe, okay, I'm gonna have, not appropriate for Twitch, your carrot is on show. Knob of butter, knob of carrot. Why you put the funky one away? Funky carrots need love too. I know. I'm gonna have, I am going to, just, these are easier to, they're easier to peel. They're easier to peel. So we'll do that, and then I think we're gonna have some mulled wine. So I'm gonna measure out what I want in my cup, because I'm not gonna cook it all now. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna have this throughout the day. But we need to get it warmed up, so we shall do that. Lovely. Pop that there. We're gonna make a mulled wine cocktail. Female Ranger, get it back out. Show Bila. Is Bila there? Okay, I'll show my carrot, my funny carrot. Where is it gone? Hold up. There it is. Alright, Bila, are you ready? Bila, are you ready? You ready? There you go, my carrot. It is great, I actually love it. That's probably the most funny vegetable I've ever seen in my life. Wine out of the coffee mug, classy lady. No, because we're going to have mulled wine, so I'm going to heat it up. So I don't want to put it in a glass in case the glass shatters, because it's not meant for like hot drinks. So I'm going to have it in a cup instead. But we're going to, I'm going to just cut a bit of orange onto it. Oh my God, it's got butter and all sorts over it. I should have washed this knife before using this, but I will. I'm going to put the orange peel in there, and then we're going to garnish my mug. Just you wait. It's going to be amazing. Get the orange, do this, and then okay, we've garnished the mug now. Mulled wine cocktail, lovely. We'll wait for that to heat up. Garnish it with butter. He now understands why I was laughing. That was the best carrot ever. Easy. Best carrot ever. What is that? Cabbage. Okay. I may have to do an SOS call to Mum and be like, Mum, how do I save the gammon? Because it's burnt, and see what she recommends. Okay, this is wilting now, guys. This is wilting, I'll show you. This is looking more like it. Braised cabbage. So that's kind of boiling now, so I'm going to keep reducing, because it's a slow burn that, we cook it for about an hour and a bit. I'm going to keep reducing the heat on it as it boils with the lid on. We'll keep it on a low heat and just stir it occasionally. This looks like it is almost there. This carrot is a mutant carrot. It is parsnip sized. Just finished peeling it. You don't have to peel it. You don't have to. I think most people do, but you don't have to peel the carrots if you don't want to. But I am today. Oh, do you know one thing we could have done? We could have done Brussels sprouts. That's quite a traditional Christmas one. The Brussels sprouts, I didn't even think. Back after my Twitch decided to crash all my browsers. Oh no! Welcome back, Jazz. I actually just showed how the braised cabbage is looking. It's looking a bit more braised now. It's starting to wilt. So that's good. The braised cabbage is a success. Lots of nutritional value in the skins, is there? To be fair, when I cook carrots usually, I will always leave the skin on because I'm lazy and I can never be bothered. It was the carrot, wasn't it? She went to get the carrot back out and it crashed. So what we're going to do is going to cut these carrots long. I don't know if you can see. Is it a bit far away or can you see? Oh, do you know what? I should put that up in the top right because that is covering my food thing. Ooh. Let's pop that there. Yeah? Okay. Oh. There we go. Now you can see me a chopping. Okay, I think this will... Bloody, my hair guy. Oh, I'm doing cooking with my hair down, aren't I? I should put it up. Oh, it smells so good. You remind me so much of my best friend. Do I? How come? Is she a bit of a donut as well? We have now uncensored the carrot. This is kind of the traditional way you'd chop your carrots for Christmas. Kind of long and quartered. They're probably a bit short. Oh no, I think they're okay. Some people might want to have them longer than that though. But I've halved mine because I yeah, I just have. There we go. Kind of got that one long. Boom. There's our carrots all nice and prepped. Pixelate the carrot. Blair, honestly, I'll DM you a picture of her and you'll understand. Yeah, DM me a picture. Yeah, that's done now. You basically don't want to let the mulled wine boil. Right, how am I going to do this? I'm going to pour this into this, like this. Then I'm going to pour it into here. So there's the mulled wine. We're going to do it, otherwise I'll spill it, guys. You know what I'm like. Bloody know what I'm like. Pop that there. And then we've got our lovely mulled wine. Guys, if I wish we lived in a world where I could send you the smell of the food, like fully immersed cooking streams, because it smells so good. It smells so good with the orange as well. Hey Kiava, welcome in. How are you? And Demon, yeah, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Quartered carrots and parsnips, yes. Although, so for those of you that don't have roast dinners usually, parsnips are a very traditional Christmas and general roast dinner, like vegetable, like roasted parsnips and carrots. But I hate parsnips. I know some of you you're probably gonna hate me for saying it, but I hate parsnips, so I'm not cooking any parsnips today, but only cooking carrots. Sharp Shot, welcome in, how are you? The cooking is going good, man. We've got the gammon in the oven, the potatoes in the oven, which I should probably check on. About to get the carrots in as well. Pardon me. How are you? Right, we're going to need to get these potatoes out and drizzle the fat on. They're starting to go crispy. Crispy. Okay. Get my little mitt. These are so handy, by the way. You should all get one. I'll take your parsnips. Jiff, are you a parsnip fiend? Do you love them? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I need to flip them. I need to flip these potatoes, because the bottom's all soggy still. So we need to flip them, but they're crisping up nicely, so that is good. That is very, very good. Good news. But yeah, I have very much overcooked these. They should not be this mashed. So a bit gutted. But it is what it is. It is what it is. They'll be tasty either way, especially swimming in all the gravy as well. So we're going to flip these now and make sure that we get the bottom burnt as well, because we got to have the roast potatoes really crispy and burnt nice, like. Right, so that's there, and while they're upside down, I'm now going to marinate them again with some salt and pepper. I don't know if you guys can see them very well. Can you see them okay? I guess you can kind of see them in the top left. Right. In the oven they go. In. I might just put them on the bottom shelf now, because we're going to put the carrots at the top, I think. And the gammon's just chilling in there, like. Hopefully the gammon's okay. Alright, we're going to get the carrots in now. The carrots. Carrots. Sent it on Insta. Okay, hang on. Phone. There it is. And let's have a look. I see it. I do see it. We look alike. Got the same hair as well. Like the same style of hair. Hashtag Team Parsnip. Are we going to have Team Parsnips and Team Carrots? Sharp shot. Just waking up. Had my family Christmas last night. Flip cup with bourbon was not the best idea. No hangover though, so you're winning. You're winning. If you don't have a hangover, you have been very successful. That does sound like really fun. Did you have a nice time, Sharp shot? It was good to have everyone together. Yeah, that is it, isn't it? That's what nice thing is about Christmas, is spending it time with friends or family. You are roasting carrot. I am. I'm roasting carrot. So what we need to do is we need to I might turn this down now to 180. I don't think we need it as hot for now. Place the carrots into a baking dish and drizzle with olive oil. Mix until the carrots are completely covered. Pour on the honey and then season to taste. Okay, let's do it. No, I'm going to do the stuffing in that. I've got to do a bit of baking tray Tetris because I've only got a certain amount of baking trays here. So the carrot one has to share the broccoli cheese one. Or we managed it, or, well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We may end up putting the carrots in the same pan as the fucking gammon. Whoa! As the gammon. Almost lost a carrot. Alright, let's get this drizzled with some olive oil. We don't want too much. We can just put them all around. Use foil to make separate trays. Damn it! I've already done it now. Oh no! That was such a good thing. I could have put the carrots in tin foil. Shit. I lent on the thing. Right, let's just check the braised. That is looking good actually. It is boiling though, so I'm going to bring it down again in temperature. It's a bit smelly. I think it's because of the red wine. Look. It's coming along nicely. I used to do it and cooking multiple things on one tray. So, oh yeah, that is really clever. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we are going to rethink this. We're rethinking this. I've got a bit of tinfoil ready, prepped ready. So I'm going to whack these on there, and we're going to just wash this out a little bit, get rid of the oil. Actually, I know what we can do. These are very handy. If you don't have one, you should get one. They're really good for scraping sauce and stuff. So we might be able to just scrape the oil on to the carrots. Give it a quick wash. Get that extra oil out. Okay. There we go. Thank you for that tip, female rager. I think it's gonna I think that's gonna be really helpful for getting these carrots done. I think for now we can leave them basically like that, and then later on when they're cooked more, I'll bundle them into the corner. Important poll is now up. Carrots versus parsnips. I am voting for carrots. It's telling me to log into Twitch. You joking? Ugh. Okay, I want to vote for this. Is it gonna work? Da 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 da. Smells really. I should probably try that mulled wine actually, shouldn't I? Okay, I can vote now. This is good. Parsnips are so much better. No, I don't agree. I vote carrots. I vote carrots. Right, my vote is in. My vote is in. Oh, we're even at the moment. Oh no, both as well. Someone else has voted for carrots. The parsnip censorship, Jazz. I'm going to try this mulled wine. Yeah, that's nice. I think it could do with maybe having a cinnamon stick in there as well when I next cook it. But it's nice. I'm going to put one in now while I remember. Where are they? They're over here. Alright, so this is the carrots. So what we need to do next is pour on the honey and then season to taste. So we need to honey them up. Just going to get my squeezy honey and I'm basically just going to drizzle them, I think. Because the honey will melt onto them anyway. And then season them. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then we need to put them into the oven. Great. I think we're gonna have a check on the gammon now. Ow, that's really, really hot. Ow. Ow. Woo, that was really hot. And we're gonna put the carrots in there. I've put the potatoes at the bottom of the oven now, and I think I'm just gonna leave them there for the rest of the cook and get them nice and crispy and just check them occasionally. Okay, so let's put a timer on for 20 minutes now. Carrots should probably take about 40. So we're going to put a 20-minute timer on for them. And we should probably check this gammon, see how it's looking with the tinfoil on. I hope it's not too burnt. The carrots win! Yes! Carrots won! Woo woo! Jazz, be lucky. It happened the other day with a misclick and it banned someone. What? What happened? It's still hot. I can see the steam. Yeah, it's... How did you make the mulled wine? I joined when it... Oh, Kiaba, do you know what? So today we are making pretty much everything homemade except for the mulled wine. I just actually bought a mulled wine because I couldn't be bothered. But I think you can use any wine, I think. And I think if you put cinnamon sticks, cloves, orange, you then basically boil it and over a long period of time, and then it like becomes mulled wine and you get the flavours. But because I'm making everything else homemade, I couldn't be bothered to do the mulled wine. But I have put orange and cinnamon stick in it anyway, because it just makes it taste better. Sheldon, welcome in, how are you? I'm here, damn sleep schedule, hope I didn't miss much. Don't worry, we are mid cooking, Sheldon, mid cooking, and actually we're just about to look at the meat. I may have overcooked it, but you know what, it'll still taste good. Okay, I'm going to check my DMs. Checking my DMs, one sec. Is this on Insta? I am confused. Nothing's come through. Jazz, I accidentally clicked the bin button on the Team Parsnip line. Oh no, nearly banned. But yeah, we're making everything else homemade, so that's good. Okay, carrots are in. So I think next up we're going to be doing 10 to 30 mins. I I think we should do the stuffing, because the stuffing we can leave out to cool anyway. But let's just check how this is doing. Okay. I mean, the fat is charred to it. It's just singed on the outside. But, I mean, there is juice there. Bit burnt. People skip parsnips, you savages. Sheldon, are you a savage? Are you a parsnip lover? I was about to say, are you a savage lover? Sage, you've seen it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I did see the one from earlier. Yes, I did see the one from earlier. I said I can see the resemblance. I can see what you mean. We look like each other. It's mad. And we've got exactly the same hair. Okay, I'm gonna leave this to rest. I mean, how do you know it's cooked? I'm going to leave this to cool a little bit because I want to cook the fat on the grill, unless I... Okay, hold up. We'll get a fork to hold it. And then we're going to cut off this bit. Oh, that came off easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then, should I like cut it in the centre just to see how we're doing cooked wise? I mean, I think it's cooked, so I think we can leave it out for now. And we can just keep it covered really. We've got this. I think we're going to have to put this in that. And then don't you have to salt it to make it go crispy? I don't know. We'll just leave that up there for a bit. Either way, gammon stays sort of pink. Yeah, I mean, it looks cooked and it has actually been cooking for over an hour now. So, I think that'll be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it completely covered in tin foil to try and keep the salt draws out the moisture, and that's in the crackling, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to keep that covered. We're going to move that out the way. I'm just going to pop it over here. And then we are going to move these into the sink. And what should I do next? So we need to do the stuffing. That's what we need to do. I'm going to move this here. Move that there. Have some mulled wine. Oh, it's just so good. It's so tasty. The good thing about mulled wine is actually really low percentage. So the whole bottle is only like four units. It's not enough to get like, you know, pissed on. Leave it wrapped and it will keep the heat in. Okay. I'll leave that wrapped over there and we'll see if we can crisp up the fat a little bit. Hopefully we can. I'll give it a go. My mum makes amazing crackling. Sheldon, I love carrots and parsnips roasted with honey glazed on top. Sheldon, that's what we're doing today. I've put the honey on and marinated them in salt and pepper. We'll still cook even when out of the oven if covered. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, so we'll leave it out of the oven then. And I'm actually just taking the bottom, I've just taken the bottom layer of tinfoil and like wrapped that around as well to like lock it in, and then that way as well we've got another baking tray if we need it, so that's good. Next up we are doing stuffing, so we need that. Can put, did I wash that properly? I think I did. Whack that away. There. We may need to do a little tidy up quickly before the stuffing section. But yeah, Sheldon, how's your day been? Or have you literally kind of just got up, so you haven't really done much yet? Having a nice relaxed Sunday, because you're still recovering, aren't you, as well? Female Rager, right, I'm going to go play some Vanguard. Oh, have fun. I'll be watching whilst I play, but we'll be talking again when I'm done raging and pulling my hair out. No worries. Have an amazing time playing Vanguard. And thank you for the lurk as well. I will be continuing my cooking shenanigans. We'll be here, still cooking. Whoop whoop. Right, stuffing. So let's get these sausages out. I have only ever made stuffing once, and it was a really long time ago, so I don't remember how to do it. Really. I do have a recipe though. And I'm not going to make loads. So this makes 16. This makes 16. How many grams per sausage is this? Right. Okay. So I think we've got the onion here. Do we need garlic? We don't need garlic. We can put some breadcrumbs on. Oh, they're not white breadcrumbs, are they? Oh, they are. Are they? I think they are. I do have, actually. I do have some. Where are they? I do have panko breadcrumbs as well, but I think we'll just keep that out for now. I don't know if any of you have ever made some stuffing. Nathan, welcome in. It's roast time. It is. It's roast time. How are you doing? Female Rager, I've been here basically from the start, other than like 15 minutes. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, well, yes. I mean, I'm going to be continuing cooking, and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to be eating it on stream as well, so. Sheldon, I literally woke up 20 minutes ago, had a shower, and now chowing down on a bacon sarnie. Sounds so good. Bacon sarnie. Yummy. Oh my god. This is gonna be amazing. I'm doing well. Fish tank all set up. Oh my god, are you getting fishies? Are you getting fishies? What fish are you going to get? Lemon. We need to get lemon. We need lemon and we need parsley, apparently. I'm trying to do this without... My herb cupboard is where all my cables are, where my laptop is, so I'm trying to do it without pulling them all out. Okay, we've got parsley. Boom. And then they want sage as well. And I have sage, so let's grab that. Un second. Where's my sage? Dill. Basil. There's sage. Okay. Right. Sage. Black pepper. Melt the butter in a saucepan over a medium heat. Add that onion and fry gently for 8 to 10 minutes. Okay. Saucepan time. We need... I'm going to wing this. I'm winging this because I don't want to... I'm not going to make all of it. I'm not making all of these into stuffing. Nathan, bought fish yesterday. I've got 2 gouramis and 4 neon tetras just to get the water strong. And then I'll be buying more. Oh my god, I'm excited to see the photos. I haven't seen it yet. But that's pretty cool. I bet you're excited for that. Sheldon, do you not like brown sauce? I don't know. I think for me, I like brown sauce on bacon, but I don't like it on sausages. Make your own stuff. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go, you know. I thought I'd give it a go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get 4 of them, and then I might just sack the other 4 off and freeze them, but what we're going to do is we're going to just get the skin off of it. So, hang on, I can't get, there it is. Okay, we need to peel that off. So we need to do that for all 4 of them. And then I'm going to see like how much that gives us. Because it might be best that I actually make all of these into stuffing and then freeze them. But I'm not sure yet what I want to do. I'm just thinking from a timing perspective. But then, I mean, these don't take crazy long to cook. So it's not so bad. Oh, you don't like brown sauce, Sheldon? I only eat it with bacon. Jazz, I just eat sage and onion stuffing by the gallon when available. It is good. Stuffing is very tasty. Yeah, Sheldon. Oh, you use the Paxo pre-made? Oh yeah, because you can get it in like, not powdered form, but like in the box, can't you? But I've also seen they do the pre-made balls as well. I was debating getting the pre-made balls, but then I kind of was like, oh, do you know what, actually I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm just gonna do it. Right, I'm gonna squish this all up into a little, like, I don't know, we're just gonna squish it all up, whack that in there, and just see how much it gives us, I think. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay. Right. Then we need to chop up the onion and get that cooking. Get it cooking. Kiava, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thanks for that. More mulled wine. My orange just slowly like slipped down, and now it's all the way to the other side. And now it's just like, it looks nice still. It's just hard to drink. Right. I'm gonna have some more of that because that was really nice. It was very tasty, guys. There we go, that should be fine. Christmas they served the stuffing bowl and I'm like, great, what's everyone else having? Is it one of your favourites, Jazz? It's one of your favourites. Jeff, I don't know how I feel about you anymore. Are we having brown sauce and ketchup arguments like we had the parsnip and carrot debate earlier? Oh, is that what stuffing is? Jazz, if you did that, I'd probably have both sauces. We're learning so much about ourselves today. We are. It's good. Oh, that's looking nice. The braised cabbage is coming along. It does. It's very, very smelly though. I have to say, like, it is very smelly. Although I am starting to get a more of a sweetness from it now. I think the cinnamon stick's kind of kicking in too. but then you get whiffs of the cider as well, and I don't know what I feel. Don't know what I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's quickly dice up these. Dice up this onion quick. So we want this to be quite fine, don't we? Okay, quick. Fairly fine. Okay. It's kind of fine. Kind of fine, I guess. Want some butter. That might be too much actually. I think I'm just gonna, that's probably too much as well, but that's fine, I think. Gonna get these onions on. Get them nice and soft, mix them into the stuffing. It's gonna be good. So we get those on, and then it says we add the onion. Let's get that butter melted. And then we'll get that in, and we can just use this. No, we can use this. Too many kitchen utensils. The butter is melting nicely. Okay. Get those onions in. And they're going to be cooking for about 10 minutes. What's our timer on? Our timer is on. So the carrots have been in for 20, because we're almost finishing our timer now. So I'm going to set a 10-minute-ish timer for the onions. We're going to get them nice and hot first. I don't know if you can see actually. Can you see the onions? No, I don't think you can. We'll get the onions nice and hot, and then bring them down so they're like cooking a bit on a lower heat. Yeah, both sauces. I'm well excited to see Nathan's fish. Okay, I'm bringing it down to a 6 now. And, okay. What is the next plan? What does it say to do? Stir in the remaining ingredients except for the vegetable oil until combined. So the sausage meat needs to go in as well. And the lemon, so we have to squeeze the lemon in and then do all of the parsley and sage as tablespoons. So we'll get our tablespoon out as well, although we're doing less, so we may not need a tablespoon. We'll do teaspoons. We don't want to do too much. It looks cool, the biob tank. Oh, what, Nathan's fish? I need to see. Has he posted a picture of it on anywhere? I want to see. I'm going to check Twitter. I'm checking Twitter. Oh. Oh, look at the little fishies. There's the little rainbow ones at the bottom. Oh, they're nice. Look, guys. Nathan, if you're still here, it looks really lovely. Ah, can hear them sizzle. You can hear them sizzling. Yeah, they're looking good. Let's check on these carrots. I might need to rotate them. Oh, so many good smells. Oh. Okay. Oh, it just burnt my finger. That wasn't good. Right. I'm rotating the carrots, everyone. We're gonna just give them a little bit of a, you know, push them around, get them in the oil a bit. Lovely. Oh my God, I completely forgot about the crackling. Hey Edge, however did people cook before smartphones? They must have just banged rocks together. I know, how did they get everything perfect? Emerald, welcome in, how are you? Lol. My burnt crackling that I actually forgot about. Forgot about it. GG everyone. No, it's still soggy. It's soggy. Okay, so maybe let's, oh my God, come on, sort yourself out, woman. Close the oven door for a start. Right. I'm going to try and cut the crackling into thinner strips to see if that helps. Oh God, oh God. It is not at all hard, guys. It's not at all hard. It is soft as shit. It is soft as shit. Okay. We pop it back in and see what happens. I'm not going to put the grill on because I've set food on fire using the grill before, so I don't trust myself. I honestly don't trust myself. Now how's this doing? That's hot enough, I think. That is nice and hot. Okay. Some lovely mulled wine. Let's get that in there. Amazing. Jerkish, welcome in, how are you? Edge, I say that as the last remaining human without a smartphone. I live in a cell phone shadow and can't justify buying a phone I can't use. Do you have like an old school one then, Edge? Like one of those old Nokia phones, like non-touchscreen? Oh, right, do you live in an area with no signals? Kev, I kind of decided you were cooking with Becky when you go to her place. We should do a cooking stream now. It'd be hilarious. You know it would be jokes. Yeah, Jerkish, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, these onions are starting to look a bit crispy now, so I think I'm going to get the meat in. And no, don't you want to I think we need to roll it up into balls first. I don't trust it, guys. Don't trust it. I'm gonna put it in here. We get the onion in, and then I think we need to roll it up into balls, to be honest. I'm gonna marinate it and get all the herbs in before we cook it. We're going off recipe. YOLO. We'll do 1.5, I think. And then a bit of parsley as well. Oh, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Ooh. And we'll do some breadcrumbs as well. JP Sim, welcome in, how are you? Actually, yes, we will do some breadcrumbs as well. Not loads though, just a few. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We've got so much food. It is amazing. I love it. I do need to get these other sausages in the freezer though. I do need to do that. Right, we're gonna kind of get all this kind of mashed together. Mash it all together, all of the onion and the herbs, get it all nice and kind of together and marinated. We're going to get the other sausages. I'm going to put the other sausages in the freezer, guys. And then we're going to roll these up into balls. We're going to cook them in the pan, I think. We could probably cook them in the oven. I don't know what's better. I don't know what would be best, to cook them in the oven or in the pan. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Kev, it would be great, and you both have similar cooking styles of clearing up in between. I reckon we'd actually be so hilarious together, because we're quite similar, I think. We'll definitely end up like, we'll end up doing scuffed food, but it will end up being really good. Right, I'm going to whack these in the freezer, guys. Do not worry. Oh, what? My alarm's gone off, but I can't remember what it was for. Does anyone remember what the alarm was for? Because I can't. Okay. Right. It's time to roll these things up into balls. Something is ready. Who knows what? I know. I don't. Oh, it was the onion. Actually, it was the onion. Edge. This is a hilly area with a line of sight problem. They did add another tower, but it's literally across the street from the first one. Really? So they just made it really close to the other tower, so it hasn't even made a difference. Okay. Let's get this into balls then. Yeah, we're just gonna roll them into little balls and pop them down. I'm gonna readjust that camera, guys, so you can see, because I know you can't see it. One sec. One sec. Okay. Is that better? There you go, you can see now. Yeah, JP Sim's doing good, thank you. We're making a roast dinner today that you guys unlocked. Community roast. So yeah, that's what we're doing, and it's been really fun so far. All coming together slowly. There's so many different like moving parts with a roast dinner. So we've got to make sure that we kind of try not to fuck it up. But you know, we will see. We will see. I'm making little stuffing balls. They're very cute. Hopefully they come out nice and tasty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got an annoyingly odd amount, but that's fine. We can have some today, some tomorrow, and then we can freeze some, because they'll freeze really well. Just going to wash my hands a little bit. Even though I'm going to put them in the pan. Why did I wash my hands? I'm going to put them in the pan. Right, we're going to turn the pan on. And we're going to cook them in the pan. Just in there, I think. Amazing. Right, the washing is building up, guys. Jiff, look, got to sort some Sunday chores. No worries, Jiff, thank you for the lurk. Jazz, my moving parts would have ended up in a pile-up collision. There is a lot of like stuff to think about when doing this. There's so much to think about. But yes, we're going to quickly do a bit of washing up, I think. Just to get rid of some of it, because we've got a lot. We can put that over there. We don't want to wash that up yet. I mean, some of it I can put in the dishwasher, to be fair. Like these. They can go in. We'll just do a very quick dishwasher. Figure out what can go in and what can't. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think that's everything that can go in. Do that. Right guys, bear with, I won't be long. I'm going to very quickly wash up. Do you prefer cooking in the kitchen for 2 hours with us in the peanut gallery, or prefer alone with music on? Well, it's different, I think it depends because I like cooking with you guys, but yeah, sometimes I do like to just put on a bit of like TV in the background while I cook, or a podcast as well. I sometimes put a podcast on. Depends what mood I'm in. It depends on the mood. I'm going to get through some of this, it won't take long. Just a couple more bits to do. Okay. Oh, we forgot to put the lemon. We forgot to do the lemon in it. Oh well. Right, let's do this. And do the meat board. Okay. Right, we're doing good. This can go in the dishwasher. Right, we're back to square one now. We're good. We're good. We can use these to turn over the stuffing balls, I think, or to try anyway, so that we can cook them on all sides. It's got to be really gentle with them because we don't want them to fall apart. I mean, some of the onion is, but that's fine. You can kind of put the onion back together after. Right, pop that there. going to be really good. Right, I need to check on the oven food now, because I haven't checked those roast potatoes for a really long time. Yeah, JP Sim, what have you been up to today? How's your weekend been? Jazz, I never cook really, but the thought of standing about alone in the kitchen for ages puts me off. Really? Washing as you go is always a smart move, as is leaving things to soak as soon as they're used. Yeah, I usually do that as well. I'd love to smell this food. Sheldon, I was saying this earlier, if I could like somehow give you like the smell of food, I would. Right, let's see how this is getting like going. How's this crackling looking? Because earlier it was all soggy. It's still all soggy. I wonder if I need to like empty out the fat, like. Do I need to dry it out more? Maybe if I... Okay, what if I put this on... Oh shit. On here. And like dry out the... Yeah, I think I need to put more salt on it. I have been salting it. But I think it is, to be fair, it is starting to crisp up. It is. And then I think I need to get the fat out of that, because I think that's going to make it soggy. Okay. We will make this crackling. We will. Right, Jazz. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. It was. I tried to, and then I realised it wouldn't actually go, so it didn't really go. It's fine. I don't usually do that. FYI. I store like oil and stuff in an empty old milk jug and then put it in the bin. Right, let's try again. Right, that can go in. Carrots are looking good, they need longer though. Roast potatoes are also looking good, but we do want them to be more burnt than they are. We do want them to be more burnt. So let's start rotating them again, I think. And I might increase the heat of the oven now, because we're going to be putting the cauliflower cheese in shortly. Oh my god, this is just like half mash. They're too soggy, which is a bit annoying. I have kind of ruined, I don't know what I've done. It just didn't go to plan, these roast potatoes. Sadly, they're definitely not my best ones. They're not my best ones, guys. Soz, guys. They were supposed to be better than this. But oh well. It is what it is. They are going crispy though. So at least there's that. Yeah, I'm going to put them up to 200 again, I think. I think I did overboil them a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be fluffy potatoes, I think, which is annoying. I'm going to rotate these stuffing balls. And then I might end up popping them in the oven to cook through fully. So I've like seared the outside, and then I think I'll just pop them in the oven. I think it'll be easier. Right, cauliflower cheese time. broccoli cheese. Yeah, I think it's just a case of them needing longer as well. They will, yeah, they'll taste good still. Right, so we want to get the broccoli in here. Now let's see the recipe for this. Because last time I eyeballed, I did a cauliflower cheese before and I eyeballed it and it wasn't cheesy enough. It was still nice, but it just wasn't cheesy enough, you know. I think this basically uses the whole thing. We can use this. So we're going to cut off the little broccoli trees and cut them in half as well because they're a little bit big. So we're going to cut them in half. I think I'm not going to make loads of this. I'm just going to make enough for 2 days, like 2 meals worth. I think so. I'm just trying to look at the portions and see. Yeah, I love cauliflower cheese, but I thought I'd do a broccoli cheese instead. And then we can use some of the bottom as well. I found out some people don't cook the broccoli, the stalk, and I think that's mad. It's just broccoli. Like, it all tastes the same. All tastes the same. Right. We're gonna bring this broccoli to boil. Gonna get it part boiled. We're going to put these stuffing balls in the oven now. So I think I'm trying to think of what pan we can put them in. Never had broccoli cheese, really? What? They don't have. No one likes a stalk, but it literally tastes the exact same as the rest of the broccoli. And it just goes soft as well, like, because you eat the stalk when you have the broccoli trees. Hey Mec, welcome in. We're making a roast dinner, a Christmas roast dinner today. Welcome in, how are you? Hey Danny, welcome in, how are you? Lovely to see you. Alright, so for this, we need to get the milk out, the flour out. Let's do that. I got a big milk, and because I thought I would need a big milk, but I do not need a big milk. I do not need a big milk. Yeah, Mec, I'm doing amazing, thank you. Yeah, having a lot of fun. We've just been cooking away, like, cooking away. It has been good. We're making homemade pretty much everything today. And, yeah, so that's been quite fun. I think it's time to put the stuffing balls in. So, I'm going to turn them off. We're going to push them over there. Oh, almost lost my phone. Right, 1 sec, I'll tell you exactly what's in the English roast dinner, but I'm just going to put these stuffing balls into the oven. 1 sec. Or at least I can tell you while we do the carrots. So, we're going to push these over here. Like that. And then we can just kind of cover the carrots, I think. Let them cook there. And then we're going to put the stuffing in their own little tray. But yeah, so welcome in Mek and Danny. Today we are making honey glazed roast gammon, which I have cooked and it's resting now, with some homemade roast potatoes, which I've accidentally overdone, so they're half mashed, half roast. They're in the oven, with some honey glazed carrots, which are in the oven, a bit of crackling as well, that's in the oven, some braised red cabbage, homemade stuffing. We're doing homemade cauliflower cheese and homemade Yorkshire puddings as well. So, it is all coming together. That was really hot. I shouldn't have done that. Right, let's get this in. We're going to put the little stuffing balls in the oven now. We've like seared the outsides, but we're going to allow them to cook through in the oven. I'm just going to put some water in this pan so it soaks. There's no space over there, so we'll have to put it here. Right, put this in. That's going to go in. So I did have a look, Danny, but I decided in the end to just I got a small gammon joint in the end, and this is still soggy. But then I guess it's because it's not, I mean, I put it on the oven, it's not actually on the grill. I mean, it's kind of slowly getting there, I guess. I mean, it is charred to a crisp. Oh my god, it's charred to a crisp. I wonder if it dried, whether it would like... I don't know. I'm trying to do crackling as well, but the crackling is not going well at all. It's just soggy. How can you make a vegetable to a milk product? So... we're making our own cheese sauce, and to make a cheese sauce you put milk in it, and then we add the cheese sauce to the vegetables later. Ow, that was hot. That was really, really hot. I mean, do we put more salt? I don't know. I think we do. I'm putting more salt in. That can go there. And then, what are you making the crackling from? So I'm trying to make it from the fat that was on the gammon, because there was just a bit of fat there. But they're like, it was about £5, I think. Because what I'm gonna do is it's too much for me to have like tonight, but I'm gonna have some tomorrow, and then I'm gonna freeze the rest. I'm gonna portion it up and freeze it. With any extra like roast potatoes, and we've got the braised cabbage and stuffing balls. It can all be frozen, so that's what we're going to do. We need to make this cheese sauce though. So let's get the cheese out. And I'm busting for a wee as well. I'm busting. Neff, welcome in. How are you? Yes, we're doing our Christmas cooking stream today, which is very exciting. I've got some mulled wine. You boiled the crackling first. Yes, I did. I boiled the gammon all together. And then after the gammon cooked, I looked at it and I was like, I wonder if I can turn that into crackling. So I cut it into strips, put salt on it, and then I've put it in the oven, and every time I get it out, adding bits of salt and like trying to drain the moisture out of it. But I've never done crackling before, so I could be completely wrong as well. I'm probably completely wrong with how I should do it, but I thought I'd give it a go, and we'll see. We'll see. We will see. So we need some cheese now. So I'm going to grate some. 100 grams of it. maybe, I think, about that. Yeah, I think it will, Nath. I'm going to try it anyway, whether it's like... I mean, my mum makes such good... she makes such good crackling, homemade... so I should have asked her, really, but I didn't think the gammon would have, like, fat on it. I just didn't think, so, yeah. Oh, well. Okay. That should be enough. I love cheese. Who absolutely loves cheese? Put your hands up, guys, if you love cheese. Oh my god, that broccoli is full boil ahead. Full boil ahead, guys. Let's turn it down. And we'll pop it on a timer for about 10 mins. Because we only want to part boil them, the brock. 10-min timer for the broccoli. Yes, Mac, are you a cheese fan? Kieva, cheese is amazing. It is, isn't it? So what's your guys' favourite cheese? I'm quite prone to a brie, like a brie with bit like crackers and red onion chutney. So good, so good. Bring a large saucepan of water to boil, then add the Right, we need another thing. It's cheese sauce time, guys. So we need to put the butter in the pan first. Maybe we can just get this. I don't know how much I need to use, 50 apparently, but I'm not doing their recipe. I'm doing like half, so I think we'll probably go for like 20 or 25 grams of butter. It's good to measure stuff out, guys, if you've got, especially if you're cooking just for yourself. Measuring stuff out is so good because then you'll not like have waste, really. Yeah. Like measuring out your portions of rice or pasta, for example. Brie and cranberry sauce, so good. Yeah, have you guys ever had a baked camembert? Oh, Kieva, I'm the same. I hate blue cheese. I hate it. Jazz, I've always been an eyeballer. Ignore the pasta. Throw it in and hope for the best. I think most people are, but I changed the way I kind of eat food a few years ago, and the way I like cook food, and it's good. We need to move this over to this spot here. So what we need to do now is we need to, how much flour do we need? Guys, as soon as we put this broccoli cheese in the oven, I'm going for a wee. We've been streaming for 2 hours 40 minutes and I've not been for a wee yet. That is probably a record because I usually pee at least once an hour. Oh my god, I'm so red. Guys, it's really hot, by the way. It's hot in here. I give up with cod, no one is on. Oh, for some reason, when I first read that, I thought you meant cod as in the fish. Oh, baked camembert. I don't know about the red wine, but I guess if you like red wine, then fair play, because it does pair, doesn't it, with cheese. I hate red wine. I think it's vile. But I'll drink mulled wine. That's different. That is different. Right, we're having more mulled wine. Guys, earlier on when I said this whole bottle is 4 units, and it's not enough to get you drunk. I'm starting to feel a bit tipsy, to be fair. I'm not lying. Don't tell anyone though. It's a secret. Did you change when you were doing that Joe Wicks plan? Yes, I did, yeah. It changed the way I did food completely. I'm basically on my Joe Wicks plan full time, but I'm not strict with it to the point where, like, you know, like I when I did it for the first time, I did it and I committed. Like, if I had a gig in London, I would be taking a smoothie with me for dinner. I'd be taking my dinner out with me. If I was going out after work, I'd make sure I bring dinner, so I didn't buy anything out, and everything. I was very well, I actually did, I vlogged all of it. My 3 months Joe Wicks I vlogged on YouTube. And I still need to do the graduation plan. So I started doing the graduation plan in 2020 and I started vlogging it, but then my ankle, do you remember my ankle fucked? It got fucked about halfway through cycle 5 and I had to stop. So I've actually just redone cycles 1 to 3 quite strictly for the most part. But you've got to live as well. And you know, sometimes you're gonna have, you know, sometimes you're gonna have a pizza, like, friends around, do you know what I mean? But in January I'm gonna start the graduation plan again, so we're gonna be making big gains. Wheeze per hour. I actually am so busting. Danny, wine in general is awful. I know. I actually had wine the other night and I don't even know why. I don't drink wine usually because it gives you the worst hangovers. It gives you, the wine hangovers are awful. Right, we need flour. So we've got butter here. We're going to put some flour in here. It says 4 tablespoons, but I'm going to go for 2 because we're kind of doing half the amount, except for the cheese. I've gone for the full amount of cheese on that menu, because last time I did it, there was not enough cheese, and you know, you're just like, well, it's nice, but it's just not cheesy enough. I want cheese. So we've done the cheese, and then we want 250. We want 250 grams of milk. Oh, that is on tight. Wow. All the cheese, yeah, all the cheese. How's this crackling looking? Oh my god, okay. I think I'm just going to take the crackling out and leave it to rest because it's just going to get charred to a crisp otherwise. I mean, it already has. I don't think it's going to get crispy. I'm just going to leave it on a tissue, guys. We're going to leave this tray to cool and I'll pour the fat away later. Roast potatoes are kind of crisping. Sorry, I'm just reshuffling the trays a bit. I'm going to put the roast potatoes in the middle of the oven for a bit so they get more heat, because I put them at the bottom for a while. Right, okay, let's get this milk on. Whew. It's hot in that oven, guys, it's hot. So we're going for 250 milk, because we don't have loads of broccoli. Oh my god, it's always really hard to do it on the scales like this. I always go over what it says. Alright, 247, I think that's fine. I need a wee, really bad. I don't have a hob. I don't have a hob. Motivated me to get into better shape. I remember you doing it on YouTube. It was very inspirational. Oh, thank you, Nev. I'm glad that it motivated you. Yeah, I actually it's insane, right? The amount of hours I spent on my YouTube channel making music content and like music tutorials. But still to this day, those Joe Wicks videos are my most watched videos on my music channel, where I do music. Just the Joe Wicks ones, fucking people love it. They just watch it, and I get messages. I get messages on Instagram. I've had messages come through saying, like, I saw your YouTube videos, like, they were so helpful. I was starting out my plan, and it was really helpful to watch you do it. And I just thought, do you know, and you're like, it made me want to make more of those. Maybe I should make a fitness channel and just do loads of, like, food plans, vlog food plans. Because I think people find them really helpful when they're thinking about doing their own, like when they're thinking about doing it. Musical fitness. I get messages all the time on my video of how to fix a microwave. That's my legacy in this way. Why did we set the timer? Oh, it's to boil the broth. Boil the broth, wasn't it? It's not even boiling. It's not even boiling, guys. Okay, that's good. Put this back in the cup. And then we have a hob to make our cheese sauce on. So what we're gonna do is gonna get this going. We need a whisk. We're basically gonna be whisking this now while it heats up. TFW, your timer goes off and you have 2 ovens, 4 hobs and a microwave going. We do need timer names because it's getting to a point now where I can't remember what I set the timers for. It's so true. Whisk, whisk, whisk. Guys, this is going to be legendary. Do you know what? I even bought stuff to make muffins. What was I thinking? I was thinking, everything will be in the oven together and I'll have time to make muffins. I was wrong. I was so wrong. You forget how long the food takes. Yeah, Kev, that'll be handy. I'm too forgetful for normal timers. I'm good at setting them usually. I have to set them all the time. Like, if I run a bath, for example, I have to set a timer because I'll forget that I've run the bath. And then by the time I remember, it's usually a bit over full, or I've run out of hot water, and then it's too cold, and the whole bath is like an absolute disaster, which is always disappointing. Because, baths are great. Sad times. Right, so I need a wee, and we need to whisk this. And we're going to whisk this, keep whisking, right, until it boils slowly. I can't do baths, they get cold too fast and I don't fit all in. Oh, are you too tall for your bath? Oh yeah, hot tubs are good. I haven't been in a hot tub for a while actually. Oh, okay, so the butter's melted, which is nice. So now we've just got to do this for a little bit. And I think I'm going to put the meat onto a plate. And then I'll use the tray that I did the meat in for the broccoli cheese and just give it its own thing. Because, yeah, that'll be sweet. Sorted. Sounds like a plan. Are you having mash? So, right, I'm not having mash, right, but my roast potatoes are basically half mashed because I over boiled them at the beginning, so I'm a bit gutted about that because I'm not really a mash person. So, but it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Right. What are you writing about? Are you a fan of roast potatoes? Mashed potatoes, sorry. What you cook them in? Goose fat. I just, I overboiled them at the beginning. So they were already like too bashed, if that makes sense. I've actually never fucked up roast potatoes. This is the first time, so, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Bangers and mash. We're going to start melting this cheese into our nice sauce now. And eventually it's going to start to thicken. I don't know if you can see, like, here. Sorry the light's a bit dark on my face. I don't really have the best lighting in here. Can I turn this one on? That's done nothing for the webcam, so I'm going to turn it off. My MacBook webcam's really bright, but my Logitech's not, and I can't figure out how to adjust my Logitech webcam settings on Streamlabs OBS, which has now renamed itself to Streamlabs Desktop, FYI. Yeah, hopefully they'll get, I mean, yeah, they get, to be fair, now that I've moved them to the middle of the oven, they are getting crispier now. So that's good. Going to need to get the Yorkshires in soon as well. And then once the Yorkshire's in, it's a waiting game. It is a waiting game. Got to keep this going till it starts to thicken. It's not quite thick yet. But it may be that I need to add a bit more flour as well. But I'm just going to keep on whisking it while it gets hotter. Going to turn the broccoli down. Tall people have to choose which half of them is submerged. I feel like I'm really lucky because my like size is just the perfect bath size. I basically just fit head to toe in my bath. So I love being short. It comes in handy for a lot of things. Let's get more cheese. Now you could always leave some cheese left over as well and sprinkle it on top while it's baking for it to go a bit crispy on top. I might do that. I have a little bit left, so I might do that. I can feel the sauce just starting to get a bit thicker now, so I've just got to keep on stirring it. I might stir it a bit faster to see if I can get it. I'm going to turn the heat up for about 30 seconds. Try and get it to boil. And then we will turn it back down. Itachi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're turning it back down now. Right, we need to do the magic whisk while we get the sieve. Oh, where's the sieve? Okay. Sieve for the brock. It's getting thicker. I can feel it getting thicker now. A little bit. It's still not thick enough though. Not thick enough. It's still a bit watery. The cheese sauce. So we just need to keep on doing it. thickening it. It is. And then we're going to need to get our muffin tray and get these Yorkshires, the oil hot. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Da 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 da. It's getting thicker. I don't think I need to add any more flour. I think it is getting thicker now that it's heating up, which is nice. Just got to keep on whisking now. Right, as soon as this goes in, I then need a wee. Are you guys excited for the final part when we sit down and eat it? I'm going to have a candle. You do realise it's going to be a candle-lit meal. It's going to be very cute. I actually have a table this time. There will be no eating the meal on the cardboard box. Are the roasts crisping? I think they are, now that I've moved them. Yeah, they are crisping. They are, yeah. They're not as crispy as I want them to be yet, though. People say roast potatoes take 2 hours, 1 hour. I think they can take like 3 hours. Do you know what I mean? A romantic candle-lit meal. This cheese sauce is getting thick. Butter, do you reckon? Should I put some butter in there? I'll do it in a minute. Right, I think we're... Yeah, I think we're good. Right. We're gonna drain off the brock. Get that brock in. The dish is too big, but I will. Excuse me. Right, then I've done too much cheese sauce. I've done too much. The amount of broccoli we've got. But I will. We're then gonna sprinkle over some cheese. Could have done with a smaller thing, to be honest. Season it. Danny, are you a roast dinner person then? Butter to the bowl. Welcome in, Game Visit, how are you? And now we're gonna pop this in the oven. We're just gonna let it be. Although I need to rejig. We need to do some rejig. Right. Lovely. Broccoli cheese is in. Whew. Your roasts are banging. Are they, Danny? What do you usually go for? What do you usually have? Oh, that went a bit in my nose. It was so weird. Okay. Right, I'm going to go for a wee quick, guys. I'll be back in a sec. feel like a new woman after that wee. That was a long old wee. Like, you know what, those wees that just go on and on and on? It's one of those ones. Went on for ages. But anyway, I'm back. Nothing burnt down. I need to sack off this orange now. It's getting in the way. We might have a new one. Should we go for a new orange? A new orange garnish. Because the other one was getting annoying. There we go. Lovely. Little mulled wine cocktail. Now I do have more mulled wine, but I think I'm going to save the last bit to have with dinner. Because I think it would be nice to have it with the dinner. Yeah, I'm trying to clean as I go. I mean, we're due another clean. To be fair, it's got a bit crazy over here. But I need to get my. Oh my God! I've completely forgot to have these. I have more baking trays. I just forgot about them. Oh, the broccoli cheese would have gone well in there actually. Fuck's sake. Oh well. What a donut. Let's just give this a little wash. A little wash. Do-do-do-do. Because we're going to make some Yorkshire puddings. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I've gone a bit mad. I need to get the vegetable oil out the cupboard, but I'm too little. It's right at the back. One sec. Oh my God. Okay. We do not use olive oil, we use vegetable oil. That's a muffin tray, I know. No, but did you see my other ones that I just got out? Because I had some good ones. Right. I don't know if Yorkshire puddings will freeze. I'm hoping that we're going to get this in the oven now. We're going to get the oil nice and hot. I'm just going to make 4. I'm hoping that the mixture will be just 4. Because they're quite big. They're like big, kind of big cases. We're making Yorkshire puds, we are. So first, I've got some vegetable oil. I've put it in my muffin tray. This is going in the oven now. We've got to get that oil really, really hot. So I just need to do a bit of oven Tetris again. Figure out where it's going to go. Hey OGR, welcome in. Yes, it's the infamous ant kitchen, but without the ants this time. Oh, your specialty is chicken, is it, Dan? Oh, that sounds good though. Whoa, whoa. What is burning? Okay, we're gonna put these down here. The roast potatoes are crisping. I think there's just there might be too much fat in there. It's like it needs a bit less fat. And then they get crispier. Does that make sense? I'm putting that up there. And we're gonna get these in nice and hot. Okay. Right, muffin tray is in. Muffin tray is in. So now we can maybe do a little bit of tidying up, just get rid of this mess that has happened. I'm out of breath just from opening up the oven. Whew. Right, let's get some of this back in the drawers. That goes there. goes in there. That goes down there. That goes in there. We can put that away as well. Okay, just got to do a bit of washing up. Ugh. All is going now well with no sign of ants. Exactly. It's going well so far. We're doing good. Wash this whisk. And do that. Clean out this cheese saucepan. The broccoli one. Just quickly. Is everyone excited to see the final product today? Because I am. I am very, very excited. One would say I'm buzzing. Okay, let's get rid of all that gross cheese water. Right. I've just got red wine on my dishwasher. Don't want that. Whew. Oh Joe, I like the kitchen. Looks nice in white. Thank you. Yes, it's this is a very spacious kitchen, which is nice. Very spacious. Just playing some Mario Kart on the side. Oh, who are you going with? Who's your like main character? Who is your main go-to? Oh, 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 yeah. We're almost done. Almost done with the washing. I do need to make a gravy as well, actually, so I'm going to have to put that on as well. Almost forgot about the bloody gravy, guys, didn't I? Almost forgot. Can you imagine? No, I'll put the Yorkshires on first. The gravy won't take long, to be honest. Sweet. All right, we're all washed up, all ready. We're gonna give this braised cabbage a bit of a stir, I think, because I have not stirred it for a while. It does smell good. It is nice and braised. Nice and braised, guys. Probably have some water. I have not had enough water today. Right, it's time to make the Yorkshire pudding mix. So we need our trusty little measuring jug, and I'm just going to empty that out because it's got red wine in it. Just give it a rinse. The game doesn't tell you mini turbo stats, but they're more important than any other stat. I main Teen Link and the part set that has the best mini turbo. Is that on the cart do you use or a motorbike? I had to study and practice in order to compete, so now I'm sweaty. It's such a fun party game, isn't it, as well? Okay, so what we want to do with the Yorkie puds is, I'm going to get the smallest egg I can find because I don't want to make a lot. So this is the smallest egg I've got. We're going to put one egg in, like that. And then we're basically going to see how much that is. So that is about just under 2, that's just under 50, that's about 40, the egg. So what we want to do, we just whisk it with a fork to make sure. Whisk it with a fork. Okay, that's 50, it's 50. What are you doing? Welcome in, how are you? Internet's down? What? It shouldn't be. I'm still connected. Becky, you need to adjust the hertz of the main cam to the light you use. Either switch to 50 hertz or 60 hertz to get rid of the flickering. Waden, do you know how to do it on Streamlabs OBS? Because it doesn't have, in OBS, it has webcam. On OBS there's no options to change the setting. Oh fuck, what have I done? There's no options to change the setting. No, but it doesn't. Okay, so right click it and then what? Because it doesn't. Properties? Because when you go to properties, it just says there's no. It's not like OBS where you have video settings and all that. It's literally device, webcam, tick, use preset. And then it's 2080 by 720. What if I untick it? Oh, this might be it. Input format, auto. Colour space. Video range. There's no hertz, I'm afraid. And there's no settings. Oh, did moving that help? House tour. Unfortunately, I can't give you a house tour because we're not on the wireless. We're plugged into the Ethernet. So I've got to be really careful when I move my MacBook. I'm afraid, Waden, it's different to OBS. I know how to do it on OBS, but on Streamlabs OBS, it's not there. On my MacBook anyway, because I'm on a MacBook. And it might be a bit different to a PC. Doesn't have as many settings. But anyway, I need to do this. So, right, 50 egg. Then we need to get 50 milk. So the most important thing with the Yorkies is we get an even amount of each thing. So we're doing egg, milk, and flour. And that is your Yorkshire mix. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So if we just get a spoon now. And we want this to be 150. Okay. Like that. And then we're just going to give it a bit of a whisk. And as long as that's at 150, that should be okay. You're using Streamlabs OBS. Is that on a MacBook, Waden? Hey one Kiwi Wolf, welcome in, how are you? What's cooking? We are making a roast dinner and at the moment I'm working on some Yorkshire puds. What was that? Oh, accidentally set my alarm off on my oven. Classic. Absolute classic. Right, we're gonna have to whisk this for a bit. I'm gonna put this away. So I think that was enough, yeah. Might need a bit more. Tiny bit more to get that to the 150 mark. Put that in there. We're going to transfer this into a bowl. We are going to transfer this into a bowl where I'll whisk it properly. Ugh. Okay. Lovely. I'm going to wash this now because I want to make mulled wine with it. So we need that clean. I'm trying to keep it tidy. I mean, there's only so much. Yeah, so you double click the cam, you go to, you double click it, and then, see, it just says for me, settings of video capture device. I do not have a video configuration button, so I think it's a bit different for Mac. I have a feeling, because I think just in general, the streaming software for a Mac is a bit more limited, I think, in general. Right, we need to whisk this with my whisk, which I've put over here. Actually, we might, I think this whisk will be better. The metal one. But basically, at the moment, it's looking a bit lumpy with the flour, so I need to get it nice and smooth. Sorry for the banging, guys. It's quite loud, isn't it? Maybe I should use the other whisk. I realise that's quite loud. This whisk won't be as loud. Bit more quiet, this one. I'm glad you're doing well, Kiwi Wolf. Yeah, we're making a honey glazed gammon. We've done the gammon. It's everything else that's in the oven now. So exciting times. The roast potatoes is crisping up nicely. And we just need to get this nice and whisked. We're heating up the Yorkshire puddings and oil in the oven. As soon as we open that oven, we need to get this in quick. Yorkshire puddings go in and we do not open the door until they're done. So we're almost there, guys. I love food too, Kiwi Wolf. I love food too. Yeah, it's annoying, Neff. I have a feeling, yeah, because when I opened it earlier, and because I was trying to turn off my autofocus and I couldn't find, you know, on OBS, the usual place where you have your video settings and you can do all that. It's just not as, it really is like 3 drop-down menu on the Mac. There's not like an extensive list like there is for the PC, unfortunately. So yeah, it must be that Streamlabs OBS on the Mac is a bit more limited than the other one. We're so close to being done, guys. So close to being done. My arm hurts. My arm's killing me from this whisk. I mean, the longer I do this, the better. But I can't be bothered to do it. I mean, all the flour lumps have gone. It's just a bit airy. And the oven is nice and hot, so I might just do it. Guys. Whew. Yorkies are the best bit of the meal. I know, Neff, I love it. A good Yorkshire pud is so good. Okay, let's get this tray out. Right, we'll keep the heat locked in the oven. This is really important, this bit, I think. We have to get the Yorkshire mix in. Okay. And now, they go in. And they stay in. Sizzle, sizzle. That's good. We want the oil to be hot like that. I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes, but I'll keep an eye on them in between. But 20 minutes should be the maximum time they take. So this is good. This is good. We can just put some stuff in the dishwasher, just to get rid of it. I might just put that in. Da da da. I've got a bit of a food build up in my little thing. Alright, I think it's time to get the gravy on now. Food's really nice and keeps me alive, exactly. Roast dinner as well. One Kiwi Wolf, have you had a roast dinner before? Right, what can we ditch? We can ditch the spices, although I'm going to put them there for now. That's for our wine, that can go there. And we need to start making our our gravy. So let's get a saucepan. Pardon me, I'm burping away. We've got our stock here. Yummy! So this is the stock I did the gammon in earlier. And we're going to use it to make a gravy. And it's going to be great. Looks good. What time do you want us over there? Hope you made enough for all of us. To be fair, there is so much food. I think there is enough for everyone. Maybe not Yorkshire puds though. There's only enough for a few Yorkshire puds, I'm afraid. Right, let's get some of this onion and carrot in here. I'm just trying to think how much is going to be enough gravy. I can probably freeze the gravy as well. Okay, can I pour the rest in? So we're going to have the nice stock of the meat there, and then we've just got, you're going to kill me, but I've just got bisto. Gravy is like, how do you even describe gravy? It's like, it's not soup, it's more of a sauce, but it's not a sauce either. It's thicker than a soup. We're all on our way, only Nave can beat us there. Mek, I hope you have a dishwasher with all that washing up to do. I know, Mek. Do you know what? Some of it, I have a dishwasher for some of it, so I put some in. Waden, can you change the settings from default to custom maybe? I will Google through it for you. The flickering gives me headaches. Yes, see if you can Google it. I mean, I've checked and there is no option. The only options I have if I change to custom is hang on, that's filters. Right click, oh my god. Right click. So if I untick use preset, it then says, so I've got frame rate, which I can change, input format, auto, NV or YU, Y2. Colour space is Rec 601 or Rec 709. And video range is partial or full or auto. Has the flickering gone then? Yeah, I can't see it either actually. I did move the webcam earlier. Oh, Marmite is so good. Yeah, I forgot to get stock actually, but so I've just got Bisto, so we're going to mix the Bisto with the stock. It's often made from meat juices combined with broth or milk and thickened with a starch. A sauce, on the other hand, isn't necessarily meat-based. Yes, that's true. Instead of just a byproduct of roasting meat, sauce is a carefully mixed combination of multiple ingredients. That's a good explanation. Marmite is so good. Should we put... I haven't actually... I love Marmite. I love it. But I haven't actually put it in. Okay. So we're just going to kind of eyeball this gravy, I think. We're mixing the gravy granules with the stock because I don't have anything else. So this is what we're doing. And we'll add more if we need to, but it's going to be a nice gravy, I think, anyway. Oh, I should have got that last bit of red wine and put it in. I can see a bit of flickering back there. I think, okay, so next time we do a cooking stream, I'll see if because I'm on Streamlabs OBS now, maybe I'll see if I can boot up OBS and see if that gives me more webcam options on the Mac. We'll see. But Epic Games, new game, just unlocked. It's called The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. We've played that on stream before, actually. It's a really good game, guys. If you've got Epic, you can grab that for free. Thank you for letting everyone know, Gazuba. It's a really good game. I do recommend it. Yorks, how are they going? Okay. I can see that the Yorkshires are rising, guys. They are definitely rising, which is good. Oh my god, I was going to make Christmas muffins. I still might make them, but just after. Because I bought all the stuff. I don't think they'll take long. Yeah, I think mulled wine would be too, like... It'll be too, I don't know. Should we put some Marmite in it? In the gravy? I reckon like a teaspoon would be enough. I do love Marmite. I could literally eat it off the spoon. Not everyone likes it, but so good. So good. I won't do that though, because that's disgusting. If I was on my own though, I probably would. I've got like that much. Gotta put it in a bit at a time and just mix it in. Yeah. Has anyone ever had bovril before? Danny's like, whoa! Marmite! I love it. I love Marmite. It's so good. It's a love-hate thing. Not everyone likes it, guys. Where the heck you putting that? We're putting it in the gravy, Danny. A little bit of seasoning for the gravy. You hated it. What? You've tried Bovril. Oh, do you like Bovril, Jif? I think I've tried it, but I prefer Marmite. I definitely preferred Marmite. This is not... I'm going to put a bit more gravy granules in, although it's not quite fully dissolved yet. I'm going to bring it to boil, and then I'm going to bring it down, and hopefully that'll thicken up a bit. I don't have a gravy jug, annoyingly. I haven't had Vegemite before. Haven't had it. Right, how are we doing on time now? How long have the Yorkshires been in? They've been in for 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes left. I'm going to put the salt and pepper. I'm just going to... Do you know what, guys? We're going to set the table, I think. Where are my placemats gone? That's the question. That is the question. There it is. Alright. Placemats we need. We need knife and fork. We need salt and pepper. We need... Oh, I've got cranberry sauce actually to go with the gammon. Oh, is Vegemite less strong? Yeah, I've never had it. Yeah, I guess if someone's not as big a fan of of Marmite, then maybe Vegemite will be more for them. Do we like the candle? I think we definitely do. Light the candle. Right, we're gonna put this on this one. We're gonna put on the mulled wine. How is all of this doing? So look at, whoa! I can barely see the Yorkshire because it's dark in the oven, but from what I can see, they're massive, or at least one of them's gone massive. My rogue lemon that I cut earlier and forgot to use for the stuffing, great. Guys, I'm very quickly going to go to the toilet before we sit down and eat this. And I'm going to get the plate out as well. Get a nice plate out. We're so close to it being ready. I wish I could give you all some. Candle time, exactly. We have an upgrade from being balanced on a box. We do. I actually have a table now. I got one off Facebook Marketplace. I got a table and 4 chairs for £20. Like, that was an insane bargain. Like, fair enough, it is quite an old table and it's a bit scratched up. The chairs and stuff are a bit scratched up. But for what I need it for, it's perfect. I've put 2 of the chairs in the garage. So that then I have the option, you know, if more people come over for dinner, I've got 4 chairs. Nathan, it was such a good bargain. It was a proper bargain. Well, the woman said she's never used Facebook Marketplace before, and she did originally have it up for 40, which I was like going to be paying. But she just, in the end, she offered it me for 20 because she's basically said there was another woman interested, but just kept messing her around. And then when she saw me come up, she just asked me if I wanted it for 20, and I was like, yeah, I'll take it, like, just because she wanted to get rid of it and not be messed around anymore. Get another chair for when I come so I can put my feet up. Don't worry, Nath, we have 4 chairs, so you'll be able to do that. Right, I'm going to quickly go... Oh, we need to bring this to boil first, and then I can go to the toilet. And then we're going to need to reposition the computer. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to need to reposition it. I'm hoping the light's going to be okay. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, and I'm going to get my I'm just going to get, I think, my ring light. We are smashing it. I'm back. All your furniture is second and third hand and free. That's good, yeah. I always buy mine second hand. Hey Ascari, welcome in. Is this Cooking Simulator 2021 COVID DLC? We're making a lovely roast dinner today. We're almost finished. I'm actually about to serve up, so guys, we're going to need to reposition you, I'm afraid, onto the table, I think. We're going to do that now, kind of, while I dish up. You will still be able to see me, but it's just so I can get this out the way. I need to be so careful as well that I don't pull out the Ethernet, basically. Right, we're going, guys. We're going on a journey across the room. Ignore my washing behind me. All my gym gear. Oh, down we go. Nice and gentle. Okay. On a mission, exactly. Exactly, right. Okay. Let me get the candle lighter. Just trying to see, I think it is a bit dark here, isn't it? So I'm going to go get my ring light and plug that in instead of my stream deck. Because otherwise you guys can't see me. You're on the move. We're on the move. Sounds like an Overwatch character. We're on the move. Is that Tracer actually? We're on the move. I feel like it is. How are we looking? Is this bright? Is it bright enough? Why does the webcam... My webcam is rubbish. The blimmin' Logitech one. Nice table. Thank you. Let's grab a chair. Put a chair on it. Is it? Do you reckon? There we go. That's a bit better. I think the kitchen light was a bit too bright, wasn't it? Now, would you prefer the MacBook webcam, so it's like more head on, like a dinner, or do you mind, or do you like the side one? So we can either have it like this, but it's lower quality, or you can have just a bit of both basically. I don't know. I don't know what's good. Got her little candle. Right, that means dinner's ready, base. That does. That timer. Both is good. Hang on, I'm trying to do this good. Get out of my face, please. Oh my god. How about that? Is that good? Double. I don't think we need double webcam though. Multi-angle. I don't think we need it. What if we get rid of this and then move this more head on? Bear with here, bear with. Nathan, don't you even dare. Don't you even start. Although you can't see my dinner like this. Right, hang on. The bloody tripod. Let's move the ring light over there. Enjoy the noms. Here we go. This is it. I think this is the angle. Alright, we're going to go get dinner now. I'm going to quickly serve up. So if you guys just bear with, I'm going to go grab food. I'm excited. We need to carve the meat actually. Oh my god, guys, the crackling! Guys, the crackling's dried and it's gone hard. I mean, it's singed to a crisp and it's got a hair on it, but it doesn't matter because it's turned into crackling. Woohoo! Oh, I need to get rid of the hair though. Right. We're good. Where's the Gotta cut the gammon, guys. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. I need to cut the gammon, I forgot. It is edible. It is edible, guys. It actually looked darker on the webcam than it is, so when it's on my plate, I'll show you properly. I know my hair's just in the way all the time. Put that there. Oh my god, we've got gammon juices. This has to go in the gravy, doesn't it? It has to go in the gravy. That looks really good. Okay. Okay, we're going to cut this. Don't know if you guys can see, I'm just talking as if you can. The gammon looks good, guys. Looks really good. Sorry, I've only just served the gammon. Hey Dark, welcome in, how are you? I'm just serving up dinner and then we'll be sitting down and having a meal. The gammon looks so good, guys. It looks so good. I'm well excited. Right, let's quickly dish this up. Just spoon some braised cabbage out. It's looking very good. Really. Yorkshires look great. Whoa, there's a lot of smoke. Okay. Oh my god. Let me show you. Yorkie puds. How good do they look, guys? How good do they look? They're looking absolutely banging. Put that there for now. Right. Oh my god. Stuffing balls. Stuffing balls are looking a bit burnt, but they'll be nice. They'll be nice. It's all good. It's all good. Right, I'm only going to have 2. Oh my god. Crispy roast potatoes with slight mash. It's fine. Do we have to serve them? They are crispy though. Wow. Yes, please. They've crisped up well, guys. Roast potatoes are GG. They're GG. It's all good. Right, we're going to pour this into our cup and try not to make a mess. Goes there. Got our mulled wine. I'm so excited to show you this on the plate. I'm so excited. We're almost done. Almost fully served. Just got to get the carrots. Get some carrots out. Can we just pinch them out like that? Like that. Lovely. And then cauliflower cheese. There is not enough space on this plate for all my food. Cauliflower cheese. Lost my thing. Here we go. Oh. Cauliflower cheese looks good too. Oh, okay, cauliflower cheese is overdone. It's overdone. Oh no. That's okay. Right, everyone, how good does this look? Welcome in, Nim, welcome in. Looks great. Also amazed by the non-existing clutter. Thank you. I mean, it looks, right, this looks really dark. It's not actually that burnt. I know that looked really dark just then. It's not. The light isn't very clear. I'm going to get the gravy quickly. But yeah, welcome in, Emma, and thank you. I've done quite well and tried to keep up with the, like, mess, basically. I'm just going to grab the gravy and then we'll sit down and have a lovely roast dinner. I'm so excited. Whoop, whoop. Why did I come over here? Gravy, that was it. I'm just going to put some in the jug, basically. I need to just empty. I am so excited. Barbara, oh wow, that looks amazing. Thanks, guys. That portion looks lovely. There is so much food. There is so much food. You can see me, this is a good light. It's a bit dark, but I think, you know, this is as good as the lighting's gonna get. Now the gravy, I think, could have been a bit thicker. The gravy could have been thicker. It's a bit runny, to be honest. It could have been a bit thicker, but it's got some nice onion and carrot in there, and it's got the stock of the gammon. So it's been cooked really, you know, really nice. Lots of goodness in that gravy, I think. So yeah. I am very excited to eat it. Oh my God, guys, it is time. It's time to eat it. There's so much food. I've put too much food on my plate, but that's what a roast dinner is. You just have too much, always. I want some too. If I could give you some, guys, I would. We need smell of vision and taste of vision. Well, the mulled wine smells of like Christmas spices, like cinnamon and cloves, and the cranberry sauce smells of cranberries, and we've got the gravy, which I'm going to pour. Oh no, did I put too much? I mean, a roast dinner is meant for a mess, isn't it? We've got our cute little carrots here. Agreed. I've had cheese and salami sandwiches for 2 days. Have you? Oh my God, I've batch cooked. Well, you cannot ever not batch cook a roast dinner. Like, there's always too much. So, but luckily a lot of it freezes. So I'm gonna have some tomorrow, but I'm gonna freeze some as well. Oh my God, those carrots are so good. I think I put a good amount of honey on those. So the broccoli cheese, guys, was actually a bit overdone. When I took it out and stirred it, I realised that it was quite burnt. And I mean, the broccoli's nice because it's really charred, but I think the cheese sauce is a bit overdone, but it's fine. It will still taste good. It was just, I need to, like, the pan's going to be a bit difficult because it's singed like around the edge of the sauce. But oh well, it's what it is. Right, the carrots, guys, are amazing. So 10 out of 10. I have to say 10 out of 10 for the carrots. 10 out of 10 for the carrots. So the crackling ended up crackling. So it turns out if you take it out the oven and leave it to sit, it crisps up. It must dry out afterwards. So I probably left it in there for too long. It's a bit burnt, Jiff. It is half success. It's a bit burnt, but at least it's gone, like, you know, like crispy, as it should. I don't even know. Oh, should we try the braised? Mech redeemed, drink water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Oh, a bit more actually. That is good. Right, shall we actually open up the giveaway of today? Now that we're sitting down. I think it's going to be the last giveaway of the year for Christmas. Because this is technically the last stream of the year, guys. I don't think I'm doing another one now because I'm going to visit my family. Excuse me. So we're going to open up the giveaway. The final one of the year, and it's for a Steam key. Everyone gets their first ticket for free. So !! ticket space 1 for that free ticket. And then if you want any more, yeah, that's gone through, Mech. That's gone through. If you want any more, it costs 2,000 credits each. I'm going to try the braised cabbage and see how that's going. Can you see that? The lighting in here is not... It's a bit dark, isn't it, on the webcam? Jazz, I mean... I've outdone myself. Yeah, that braised cabbage is good. It's like... It has a sweetness to it. It's a bit cold, not cold, but like warm rather than hot. So good. Okay. We could try a stuffing ball next. It's difficult to like get through. Guys, the roast potatoes did crisp up, look. How good does that look? They did crisp up in the end. It was just a case of leaving them in for ages. You always have to leave them in longer than what it says. Always. Stuffing balls. These are going to be nice. Homemade is just the best way. Like, if someone did me a roast dinner, I think, and a lot of it was like pre-made stuff, I wouldn't like it as much because I prefer the taste of homemade stuff. I think for me it's mainly the roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings that I do like homemade. Stuffing I don't mind not homemade because that's just like, I think that's quite nice anyway when it's like not homemade, but I find with Yorkshires and roast potatoes you can tell the difference. Yeah, that's good. Stuffing's good, guys. The Yorkshire is massive, yeah. I think that's like I'm quite good at Yorkshire puddings. I'm quite happy with these ones actually. You probably prefer mine if I got pre-made, really? It is practice though, like I haven't made like... This is probably only the 3rd ever roast dinner I've made on my own. To be honest, like I haven't made a lot. Oh my god, this crackling is. It's nice. It's not as nice as my mum's. Not as nice as my mum's crackling, but it's nice. Bit of gammon. Honey roasted gammon. Should we try it? Yorkshires are just... I'm excited to try the Yorkshires. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, hopefully they've come out and taste good. I'm hoping I mean, they're quite crispy, which is good, which means the mixture was a good mix. Mmm. 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 The gammon's good, actually. Do you know what? I haven't even seasoned my food. I was saying this earlier, I forget. The gammon's good. I think it may be a tiny bit overdone, the gammon. Like the meat is a bit, not tough, but it's just a tiny bit overdone, but it tastes really good. It tastes really good, Jeff. Because it has that slight sweetness on it from the outside. Okay, let's go for more broccoli cheese, I think. Mmm. Mmm. So have you guys how have you guys found the cooking stream? I would at some point like to look at improving my audio quality for the cooking streams. It's just difficult because my space in this place is open plan in the kitchen. You get all of the reverb of the whole like living room, which doesn't help. So I don't know whether like, I don't know. Is the audio not too bad? Because I always think it picks it up quite loud on my MacBook. This is literally my MacBook's microphone. It was better because I tested my MacBook one and my webcam one, but the webcam one was shit. The MacBook one wasn't as bad. It was a bit more crisper and more brighter. Whereas the Logitech mic sounded like, I don't know, it was just really muffled. It was weird. Oh my god. Guys, that broccoli cheese was fucking great. I did burn the sauce, but you can't taste the burn. Oh, is it not too bad, Dark? I guess you're getting a lot of the background. You were getting a lot of the cooking sounds, weren't you? Like sizzling. So maybe it's a bit like cooking ASMR. You're getting a bit of cooking ASMR as well. It's got a bit of the red wine flavour from the braised cabbage. Shall we try and do a Yorkie? We need to make it a bit soggy. Not soggy, but just get it in the gravy. See how it tastes. Could have probably, to be fair, for Yorkshire, I reckon you could probably add pepper to it. That's a good mix. That's a really good mix. They're better than the last ones I made. Guys, 10 out of 10 Yorkshires. Actually, 9 out of 10 because I think they would have been better if I'd put the pepper seasoning in the mix before cooking. 9 out of 10. We usually have the little Aunt Bessie ones, but the giant ones where you actually put the mash and veg in. And oh my god, I can't remember what they're called. But you get them quite. There's always like a festival stall that does like basically like a roast in a Yorkshire. Toad in the hole. Is that what it's called, Kev? Is that what it's usually called? Because I can't remember. Oh my god, guys, this is so good. Can you hear that cracking? The crackling's so like crunchy. Could you hear that? It was really loud, wasn't it? Oh my god, it's so good. It's just so good. Guys, this was really fun to make with you all. I hope you've had fun today. But I mean, I've had a lot of fun. It's been quite chilled, hasn't it? I think that's the nice thing about cooking streams. It really is just like really relaxed and you're just cooking away, having a chat, do a bit of washing up. That bit of gammon's really good. I've got like, I can really taste the honey on it. Literally outdone myself on the roast, guys. I think this is really good. This is really good. Right, let's give a roast potato a go. Now, we were unsure about the roasties. They were like half mash, half potato, but they've pretty much all turned into crisp now. These streams are the best. Do you like them, Jif? They always seem... I do think the cooking streams do go down well. You guys always seem to really enjoy them. And I always really enjoy them as well. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a lot of food, Jazz. I did make too much, but... Well, I put too much on my plate, but I'm going to try and eat it all. I mean, I've got so much more food. I'm going to have to go through and portion it out for tomorrow and then put the rest in the freezer. Because there is a lot, which is good. I've got roast potatoes, stuffing, and meat all for another day, like all for another roast dinner. So in about a month, just under a month, maybe like a couple of weeks into Jan, I can have another roast dinner. And all I'll need to do is make some veggies. I won't bother with like a cauliflower cheese again, because it's really hard to make just one. I think, to be fair, I think my cheese sauce ended up being quite a good amount because it really did thicken up in the oven. So when I poured it, it looked like too much because it wasn't thick enough, but in the oven it really did thicken. Crackling ASMR streams. I've never watched an ASMR stream really. Other than, actually, no, that's a lie. I have seen Saria's. Saria does some really cool ones on YouTube, guys. So if you're into ASMR, she has done some gaming themed ones, including a Resident Evil 7 Lady Dimitrescu ASMR stream, which is amazing, and you guys should check out. So if you did want to watch that, if you go on YouTube and search Saria Slays, I don't know, Resident Evil 7 ASMR, it should come up. It's a really good one, because she kind of role plays the character. It's a really cool concept. I think she's had a little bit of a YouTube break over the last couple of months, but she's going to be doing more from 2022. So I'm quite excited to see like what cosplays she comes up with and who she's going to end up like role playing for it. Oh my god. So good. Gonna need some more cranberry sauce. I love, like, you know when you have a meat with, I love it with cranberry sauce or mint sauce or apple sauce as well. Like, I love those three sauces with other pork, like, I don't know, chicken or gammon or whatever. Depends what what meat you're having. But even if I had a beef, I don't like mustard or horseradish, so I'll probably have it with mint sauce or cranberry. Guys, I'm actually so full, but I'm going to keep going. I don't think there's any room for Christmas muffins tonight. Sadly. I was going to make some. I might still make some later. I don't think I'll do it on the stream though. I need to tidy... Pardon me, I need to tidy up. So good. Just so good. Put some more gravy on the York. You've got to have your Yorkshire swimming in gravy. That is like a big part of it. None of this dry Yorkshires. Because some people don't like gravy. Hey my love, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. I think so too. I agree that the gravy makes it. Roast dinners just aren't the same without it. Guys, the stuffing balls are really nice. They're really easy to make as well, actually. You could probably do it a bit differently. I think I did it quite an easy method. Because I had like the sausage. The struggle is real. I'm struggling now. I'm struggling. Same rule applies to mash. Yeah, see, I'm not much of a mash person, but if I was to have mash, it would have to be with gravy. Don't think I could eat it without it. I don't think I could do it without it. Alaz, hey, just wanted to pop in and congratulate you on the music video release. It has been great filming with you. Oh my god, thank you so much. It was so exciting releasing it, and everyone's loved it so far. Haven't you guys? So yeah, thank you so much for your help on it and stuff. It was just so it was so fun. It was so fun. My love, I'm well, thank you. Too much food. I did pile my plate a bit too much. I think I'm getting I'm getting the tiredness now. Nathan, oh my god, I just stuck my dinner in. How was the Yorkshire? Nathan, the Yorkshire was amazing. I've got another one here. Because you know what? Just why not? I'm doing it. They don't freeze. I don't think these will freeze very well. I don't think they will. I haven't tried it. And I made 4, so I was like, I'll just have 2. And then tomorrow I'll have 2. And then I'll use them up after my workout. Oh, thank you, Kev. Everyone's comments on the video was really lovely to read. There was a lot of really nice positive comments on there. So I really appreciate that, guys. It was really nice to read them. Sorry, my table is wobbly. If I cut into the meat, my table's going bloop, bloop. That's the noise it makes as well. Yeah, it's just it's a bit wobbly, but for £20, it was a bargain. I had to do it. And that's great to hear everyone loved it. Enjoy your Xmas roast. Thank you. Yeah, we've been cooking it. We started cooking at 12:30. So yeah, I've been excited to eat this. I'm so full though. I'm so full. Can we even finish it? until you drop a saucepan on it and smash it or something. Oh, don't, please don't. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I mean, I don't put stuff like glass and stuff. I won't put down directly on the glass. I'll put placemats on, but my phone and stuff I've put on the glass. But yeah, anything else that could smash potentially, I've not put on there. So this looks like this crisped up mashed potato. So that turned into this like crispy little mess of crispiness. Which is quite nice. Those roast potatoes are really nice. They came out okay. Excuse me. They came out okay in the end. That's what you get when you try and eat with your mouth full. You spit it all out. Wobbly is easy fix, you just wedge pepper. Well, I don't know. It's not actually the bottom. It's like the middle bit that the glass is on, I think, that's wobbling. So I don't know whether I can wedge something in that gap. I don't know, I'll have to have a look. Do you like cod gravy? What's cod gravy? What's cod gravy? I've just tried wedging card under my leg. It's not helping. Is it not working? Have you guys all entered the giveaway that would like to enter, by the way? Because we're going to close the giveaway now and announce the winner. Just gravy with a piece of cod. I don't think I'd like that, Dark. Fish with gravy just doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. I had a KFC gravy burger the other day and it was good. A KFC gravy burger? I know that they do like the KFC gravy, which is quite nice. I've never had a gravy burger though. Is it not soggy, or do you get like gravy to... Is it more like dipping it into a gravy? I'm so stuffed, guys. I don't think I can eat anymore. We've just got this like crispy wedge of potato there. Mech, the gravy burger is awesome. Is it? I've never not gravied long enough to get soggy. Oh, is it more of like they dip it in the gravy to kind of marinate it a little bit, but not long enough for it to go soggy? Is that how it works? Whew. I am absolutely stuffed. I don't think I can finish it. I'm afraid, guys. Can't do it. I'm done. I'm done. That was great though. And there's so much left over. I've got to go through. I can't be asked to go through and like sort it all out. Oh, okay. They pour some gravy in before serving. Nice. Into the burger. Ah. This sounds quite good. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go soggy. I'm not all about the soggy burger. Pardon me. I know. Well, I'm going to have gammon tomorrow. I'm going to have another roast dinner tomorrow with the leftovers. And the rest of it I'm going to be portioning up into the freezer. I think. But yeah, gammon for days. I know. I'm going to have so much. Roast dinner every day for a week. I don't think I could, because then I'd literally, because we've got roast dinner at my mum's as well. I'll be all roast dinnered out. It is my favourite meal though, so I can have it like at Christmas quite a lot. And then, yeah, it's like my favourite. I love it. Oh, I'm stuffed, guys. Right, I'm going to move this out of the way and we're going to announce this winner. It's your last chance to enter. Your last chance. The post-roast feeling, it is coming in. It's coming in fast now, guys. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. The post-food, like, tiredness. I thought you was about to say that you would be an entire roast dinner review had for a week at your mum's. Oh my god, I would be having it every day. No, I'm only having it tomorrow and then I'm not having it until Christmas, I think. Right, is everyone ready? I'm going to close the giveaway in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, let us do the winner in 3, 2, 1. Mech, congratulations. Whoop 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 whoop. You've just won the giveaway. Whoop whoop. Okay, so we're gonna roll your prize, so give me 1 sec. We're gonna get the widget up with the wheel spin on for the last prize of the year. Da da da. Right. Winning. Oh, I've moved the wrong thing. Where is our spin wheel? We're going to move that over this side because it's in the way. Now, some of it's a bit hard to read, but don't worry, I'll be able to tell you what you've won. Right, we're going to spin the wheel. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And you have won ADOM. Congratulations. I'm going to make a note of that. ADOM. Now that is definitely an abbreviation for some kind of game. I can't remember the full name. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, Ancient Domains of Mystery is what it's abbreviated from. So congratulations on winning, and I will be contacting you separately. I'll probably send you a whisper on Twitch to organise giving you your Steam key. I know I've still got a couple to give out from yesterday as well. Is Stream Elements not...